Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Immortal Empires. Tonight we're exploring the vampires. One of my favorite factions, the vampires, the von Carsteins in particular. The von Carsteins I love the most because they have the most vampire heroes, basically, in Warhammer 2. There's some bad news on that count, but I'm still going to see if I can do a vampire spam campaign anyway. So we're going to... I didn't mean to continue my campaign. I did a quick little test before. I didn't want to actually ruin it, but... yeah, I actually did research. I actually did continue on my test campaign. Yeah, I did a little test campaign. I played about 5 turns or 10 turns or something into the game just to see kind of how it would play out. But I don't want to ruin the excitement for you guys, so I might try and cancel this before we get into it. This is an Isabella campaign, and Vlad does count as a vampire hero. That is correct. If we can get it to stop loading. Nerfed into oblivion, you mean by bad news? I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. Use the old F4 trick. Yeah, I could have just crashed the game, but yeah. So we're going to start a new campaign. So new, there we go. So we're going to be playing the Immortal Empires beta. This is the only thing I ever play now. No Warhammer 2, no Lost God, no Realm of Chaos, just Immortal Empires beta. That's what it's all about. Vampire counts. So we've got 5 to choose from. There's actually like a lot of new stuff going on. We've got Manfred's in a new start position. We've got Kemmler's got some changes. We've got Gorst is in a new start position with some crazy new powerful zombie exploits. Vlad and Isabella are kind of just in the same place as they were before, but they've had quite a few changes as well. If you play as Vlad, you get Isabella as a hero, and if you play as Isabella, you get Vlad as a hero. And either way, they sort of get both of the advantages of each other. So if you play as Vlad, he gets this battle healing cap plus 50% when in an army with Isabella. That means you can heal him more. So he's got, I don't know, 6,000 hit points or something, and he's got 5,000 healing cap, say, or whatever. But when he's in an army with Isabella, he'll have 7.5k healing cap or whatever. So you can heal him more when he's in Isabella's army. He's got siege attacker. When Vlad's the faction leader, he's the general. He's got siege attacker. All units in his army receive vanguard deployment. But if you have Isabella as the faction leader, then Vlad will join as a hero, but the hero will grant that army siege attacker, and all units in the army will get vanguard deployment. So the army will get the same sort of bonuses. Doesn't matter which one is the hero, which one is the lord. They both kind of give their bonuses anyway. But these faction effects up the top will be different. So the main difference is that Vlad gets plus 10% movement to all armies, and Isabella gets +3 hero capacity for vampires, and her vampires have plus 25% weapon strength for those that are in the army. So I'm going to go for Isabella because I want to go for as many vampire heroes as possible, and she gets the most. They both get the same starting army, so no difference there. Played on legendary, very hard, hardest difficulty. Also, I wanted to have an interesting endgame scenario. So what I was thinking of doing was we have a vampire wars scenario. So I'm going to get rid of the wild hunt, get rid of the biggest war, get rid of that, get rid of Black Pyramid. And I'm just going to have vampire ascension. So basically, once the endgame scenario hits, all of the other vampire covens or whatever are going to rise up, and it's going to be vampire wars. Our vampires versus their vampires. So we'll see who wins that. I'm not sure how early to do it. In my village campaign, I just did it as early as possible. So I did it 10 to 35. But I was sort of thinking maybe we want to make it a bit later so we have a bit more time to play around. Maybe make it 50. Excuse me. Maybe I'll make it random. So I'll make it between 50 and 150. Ah, that's close enough. And I don't know if I should make it 200% or if I should make it less, but we'll go 200%. Why not? I like it to be sort of scary. And yeah, you get the unique items right away at the start as well. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So we're going to have Vampire Wars. It's going to be our in-game scenario. So basically a smoother campaign. Vlad has better vampires and a vampire... What? So for a smoother campaign, Vlad, but better vampires and a vampire doomstack, Isabella. Yeah, if you want a vampire doomstack, you basically got to go Isabella. You should get slightly more. We should get like twice as many vampires basically at the start. So no level 50 by turn 4. No, you can still do that. Yeah, you can still do that. The world will drown in blood. That is accurate. That is accurate. All right. So what's changed? So this is Drakenhof here. So instead of having like Western Sylvania and Eastern Sylvania, now we've got Southern Sylvania and Northern Sylvania. So Waldenhof has become part of Northern Sylvania with Tempelhof and Oberstdorf, and Swartzhafen has become part of Southern Sylvania along with Drakenhof and Eschen. Yeah, not much else to say about that. Excuse me. Now, yeah, we'll just actually we'll just jump into this battle. But yeah, oh yeah, we can just show you what I was talking about before. So she's got this Dark Retinue ability. Gives a +10 melee attack for embedded heroes, plus melee defense for embedded heroes. And what else has she got? Yeah, that's about it. I thought she had her item as well. Maybe she gets it later on. Oh yeah, and she gets +2 vampiric, +2 vampire cap in her skill tree here as well. So once we get to level 12, we get another 2 vampires. And we start off with +3 from her faction bonus, so we got 4, so that's 6. One of the texts gives a barrier to certain units. Oh, really? That's cool. King of Darkness. And then he gets, yeah, so he gets the von Carstein ring. Gives him 60% damage resistance. It's pretty cool. And yeah, he's got this thing that gives siege attacker and all units in the army have Vanguard deployment. So you still get the Vanguard deployment either way, which is pretty cool. Skill wise, he doesn't really have anything too exciting as a hero. Campaign movement range +10%. I believe that looks like that should only apply to him, not to the army, because it doesn't say own army. But we'll have to check that out. +40 diplomatic relations with the Empire. So we can try and make our Empire of vassals. That'll be pretty cool. I wonder if oh yeah, this is +15% for Sylvanian crossbowmen and Sylvanian handgunner units, and +15% for missile strength and range. They should have made that just to any handgunner and crossbowman units, so that he could have vassals, like have allied units from vassals as well. That would have been cool. Yeah, so this stuff looks like it's all the same pretty much. Just yeah.
I shall enslave the world.
You only get Isabella's item if you start as Vlad, with Vlad as your faction leader. Oh, okay. Thought maybe you would have it so that you would sort of unlock it later on or something. Oh yeah, so we've still got the the Mausoleum of the Mad Count, although I think it used to be in the military building section, but now it's moved over here. So we want to get that as soon as possible, obviously. That also gives us +1 hero capacity, so that's 8, I think, total vampires that we can get. So that's definitely getting into like vampire doomstack territory, I think. And we could
You're overruled.
we could recruit some more troops. Oh yeah, this is cool as well. So with the raised dead, it tells you the percentage chance now that they've got to join. So you know how they used to sort of these used to kind of go up randomly. You didn't really know when they were going to come. Now it's got the plus percentage chance, the same as the Norskins. I mean, same as the Chaos Warriors. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we grab some of those. No more plus 50% upkeep. Yes, that's correct. No more 50% upkeep. Yeah. What is the bonus from Vlad's item set? Does Vlad have an item set? Oh, okay. Cool. +1 control all provinces, +3 vampiric corruption local province. Okay, so nothing too exciting. Regeneration. So he's got regeneration as well as bloodthirst or whatever. As well as the hunger, yeah. That he can unlock. Alright, let's get in and fight a battle. So we can auto-resolve this, but I want to try to be very active in the first turn, so I might try and fight this one manually so we can see if we can reduce the amount of damage that we take. Almost all item sets give +1 faction-wide control. Okay, wow. How do you think the new corruption mechanic will affect the Skaven and the vampires? Better or worse? I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. What do you mean? What should I be thinking about? Can you see what the black coach can do in this? Well, yes, we certainly can. We've got a black coach. So I'm quite liking the black coach and also the Vargulf. They're both single entities, so we can heal them up, you know, from 0 back to full again and all that. One thing about single entities, though, they've got this wounds ability, right? So when they get down to 25% or less health, they get -20 base weapon damage, -20 armor piercing damage, and -10% speed. So they become like a bit easier to kill. Another thing about the Vargulf used to have regeneration. So if you just like ran it into combat and then ran it back out again, it would just slowly regenerate its health. But now it's got the hunger instead of regeneration. So it only regenerates when it's in combat. So it's probably not as tanky anymore. They did buff the coach, but I never really used the coach much, so I'm not like super familiar with what it did before. But yeah, so after it's gotten 40 kills, it starts doing 50% extra damage in flaming attacks. After it gets more than 80 kills, it gets -1 vigor per second, so it basically starts getting endless vigor. Once it gets more than 120 kills, it gets 40% damage resistance and Strider. That means that it's not Strider means it doesn't get slowed down by going up and down hills or through forest and water and stuff. Causes fear and disintegrates when it gets low. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And again, because it's a single entity, we can heal it, which is pretty cool. All right, what's the best way of taking apart this army? Grave Guard, zombies, got wolves. So the zombies aren't really going to do much. So we can basically just we'll try and tie them up with our chaff. And we'll try and face our grave guard against the more dangerous stuff. Black Coach Doomstack? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we've got a hero here.
Bind me if
All right. Oh yeah, we've got Vanguard. We could have set up a bit closer. Thanks. Yeah, he's got 2 units of Graveyard, 3 units of zombies, some wolves, and they've got their Lord, of course. They don't have any flyers, so
I am immortal. For Vlad!
try and quickly take these out. Alright, zombies should take a while to deal with those skeletons.
Death to the living!
All shall perish.
Should really neutralize that guy.
For Sylvania!
No one can stop me.
Alright, pouring the side of these guys.
Carstein!
We'll neutralize those grave guard.
Die!
How's this thing going? It's got 13 kills so far. They stay in combat, as in if the coach stays in combat. And I thought with the charge bonus it would get more damage, you know.
It shall be so.
Trying to shoot through these as fast as we can, but
His lady!
oh, the Vargos. Yeah, the Vargos having a great old time.
Vlad von Carstein.
I probably should have surrounded more on these guys.
Vlad von Carstein.
For Sylvania! Blood magic! Yes!
I am busy.
I'm gonna keep these skeletons alive a bit longer.
By Van Hell.
Yeah, the zombies are pretty good at just top hitting. They're like, we basically got through the whole army on this side faster than we got through this unit of zombies.
Vampire!
There we go.
Lead them! To war!
All shall bow before me.
Alright, we'll debuff him so he can't do too much damage. Got minus 40 melee attack on him, so He's not hitting shit. Zombies are gone.
Countess.
We're trying to get our grave guard back up again. This guy is he's got his debuff on. Yeah, he's still got his debuff on. Another 16 seconds, so he's not hurting anybody.
I understand. Queen.
Done. It's actually nice seeing a mixed army as them. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'll show you some more stuff as we go along, but it looks like vampire counts still are kind of, they seem to have more magic than other factions. So, you know, maybe they've been nerfed in terms of how much magic they had compared to previously, but they seem to have more magic than everybody else. So that's cool. Local amulet's pretty good. Unit experience. No, I don't care about unit experience. We'll take the money. Did you tell Echo's got a zombie zoom stack? I think you can create a bat swarm zoom stack using Isabella, since you got new buffs for bats, from what I've heard. Yeah, you probably could. You could create a bat stack before as well. That was okay. I think Koi did a bat stack video back in Warhammer 2 as well. I'm gonna go for a vampire spam basically. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So we'll try that out first. We might get some bats going as well, but yeah. So yeah, we'll try and I don't know if we should try upgrading that straight away, or we should wait a second. I wouldn't mind getting a second Lord. Well, we can hold off till we do the siege first.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh, enemy leadership -4 in local province. That's cool. So the Aura of Supremacy used to give you... Oh, it used to just give you +5 Aura leadership. Now it gives -4 to enemy leadership in local province. That's cool. Both you and Sparty are streaming now. Oh, Italian Spartacus. Oh, yeah. We just have to put both of them on and just like mute me and watch Italian Spartacus. But still watch my stream as well. No. They did change, yeah. So that's the big change, right? So this used to give you +1 capacity for vampires. Now it gives you no capacity for vampires anymore. So, ba-bow. He would never mute me. Thanks, bro. But yeah, so this one is now your upkeep reduction. Gives you -9% upkeep, which is in line with the ones what's the one that you get here? The one that's got here got not nerfed a bit. It gives you 9% as well. And then the end one here still gives you like 5% or whatever for the factions that have the 5% there. Isabella's weird. She's got lightning strike at the end. Yeah, Isabella does have Queen Bee. Yep. So yeah, so you can get the -50% action cost, +50% success chance, and enemy hero success chance reduced. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not really sure. I normally go for Ancient Cunning in here. I don't know if I should go for Ancient Cunning or if I should go for maybe I should go for Children of the Night and just get that upkeep reduction and the extra experience. Oh yeah, this is really interesting. The dead rise again. So when your units get wiped out, there's a certain % chance for them just to come back to life for no reason. It's called the dead rise again. So sometimes after battle, like all your wiped out units will just come back to life. And yeah, now there's this skill here that you can get up to 15% extra units come back in the life. Like if one of your units gets wiped out and it comes back, it can come back with more health. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a useless skill I wouldn't bother taking, but it's sort of cool. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm just gonna won't worry about movement for now. I know we'll go for movement. Yeah, I mean, it's her primary job is to be a leader, so she needs to be able to move. Just checking if we got a different pool over here, but no, it's the same pool. All right, let's see if we can stack Eshin as well. Okay, so they got no lord here. It's just minions. Late to the party, but did they get +1 vampire on the skill tree? Yeah, they did, little Bobby. There's no more +1 vampire on the skill tree for normal vampires. But you still can get quite a few vampires to start with if you play as Isabella. I think I've figured out you can get up to 8 vampires if you play as Isabella. If you play as Vlad, I think you only get 4. Yeah, if you play as Vlad, then the hero version of Isabella gets +1 vampires. If you play as Isabella, then she gets +3 for a faction, and the Lord version of Isabella gets +2 vampires. So you basically get you get 4 more vampires if you play as Isabella. So if you play as Isabella, you get 8 vampires. If you play as Vlad, you only get 4. If you play as Manfred or whoever else, you get 0, the same as before. I love these new vampire minor settlements. How cool are these things? Yeah, I don't know about all this. Don't know about all this.
Isabella von Carstein.
Well, we can put all our fast units. Yeah, maybe we can put all our fast units here. Is there any trees that are close by? No, not really. We can put all our other units in here. That's not too far away, I guess. I don't know if it's worth putting them here, like, I don't know if it's worth, like, the bonus that we would get from hiding them. It would be better just to, because if we could just put them, like, right up in their face, like, right up here. That might be better. Alright, we got a bit of a spread going on. Alright, see how that works out. Don't want to take too much damage from the towers. What's the speed on this bad boy? Speed 80, yeah, he's pretty fast.
Tremble, mortals, by my will.
And we can make these guys come around this way, I guess. Sneak out with the ghouls. The ghouls have stalk. Okay. Is that new? Did ghouls always have stalk? That's cool. I didn't know that ghouls had stalk. Thanks, Andre. That's cool.
I am darkness.
All right. We made it into combat.
Vampire.
We got some power shots from up here. Yeah, I wish we had some Winds of Death or something already. Yeah, we got a big blob there. I think we might use our flyers to try to eliminate this army here first. We'll just see if we can nerf these, a couple of these units here. Just keep kind of grinding through. Get that bad boy in there. Alright, let's see if we can get into the back of this unit and take them out.
It is done.
Yeah, if we can finish this and get into the back of them, then that should help them out pretty fast, I'd say. Nine kills on that. What's its melee attack? Its melee attack's for shit. How about we boost its melee attack? See if it starts doing a bit better. Got this or what? Gonna come back out and get another charge bonus. The Vargov's going to town. 18 kills. Oh no, the Black Coach is going to town. 34 kills already. That buff from Vlad's helping a little bit, I think. Alright, are we done here? Alright, we'll go in one more time. We'll just wipe that out. They snuck that point. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, we can't really sneak that point. Oh, we can just keep sneaking other points, I guess. Just, you guys, ghouls do the ghoul thing. Just keep sneaking. Are we done here? Yep. Yeah, the Vargov's having a great time. He's going to town. We have 26 kills. The coach is up to 62. Coach has got its first buff. Coming up on its second buff now. I might just get the flyers in now. Yeah, just trying to like get as much, just trying to take as little damage as possible basically. Should try and get some more heals flying around. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, they hadn't even lost entity anyway. That was a bit of a waste. Alright, we're done here. They're all melting. Done. In Warhammer 2, only the regiments of renowned ghouls could stalk. Ah, wow, cool. Took all heroes in Magic and free skellies, but the ghouls get stalked now. Lol, it's not quite that bad. I'm gonna keep those ghouls now. I didn't realize they had stalk. That's cool. We can use the ghouls to like sneak into cap stuff and yeah, they can be a little like secret ninja attack force. Does it make me want to play a vampire their campaign? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, ghouls are cool now. Show Isabella's Queen Bee. I already showed it ages ago. And I'm gonna keep this alive for now so we can get some more sack going. Can we get a slow show of Vlad and Izzy's spells? Yeah, they haven't really changed, I don't think, too much. Oh no, they have changed actually, yeah. And yeah, I kind of want to go after Walden off. Actually, I wonder if we... I wonder if we take the heroes out, if we can actually reach Walden off.
All shall perish. I don't think so. March.
Sleep is for the living.
Yeah, nice. Because they took a little bit of a movement, so she couldn't quite make it. But yeah, so Isabella's got, so Queen Bee, minus 50 hero action costs for the local region, plus 50% hero success chance for the local region, and minus 25% hero action success chance for enemy heroes trying to do stuff to you in the local region. So she's good for, you know, boosting her heroes and anti-enemy heroes. And yeah, spell-wise, she gets Penumbral Pendulum now. That's the big ticket item. So she's got Invocation of Nehek. Max targets is 4, and Curse of Undeath gives you the global healing, 0.05%. Dance Macabre. She's still got Raised Dead. She's still got Penumbral Pendulum. So she lost that vampire spell that shot down from the sky. I can't remember what it was now. And she got Penumbral Pendulum. And then up here she's got Occam's Mind Razor from the Law of Shadows, and still got Wind of Death, and she's got Earthing, and she got Magical Reserve. So this Magical Reserve has been changed again. In Warhammer 2, Magical Reserves gives you plus 15 capacity. Then now they've changed it to plus 5, so it's less, but it's still there, right? It's changed from the old crappy version in Warhammer 3, where it was just like how much wins growth that you got. So that's kind of cool. And yeah, I think this stuff is basically the same as before. Yeah. Also, they another change that they did that's pretty cool is they lowered the requirement for the Banshee. So you can now get Banshees at level 3, which is pretty cool, and you increase capacity at level 4. So Banshees are actually going to come into the game a lot earlier. Instead of having to wait till tier 4 to get your first Banshee and not be able to increase capacity till tier 5, which was really shit. Yeah, they're actually going to come in earlier. Yeah, White King's the same thing, coming at tier 2, but you can't increase them at tier until 3 or 4, so they're kind of the same. But you get your first White King a little bit earlier now, so that's pretty cool. Necromancer's still the same, increased capacity at tier 2. And this is the income. So the income here is a bit nerfed, yeah. So this used to give you like 300 income or something like that. But yeah, is there any way to replicate your vampire hero cheese in Warhammer 3? Yeah, you can pretty much do the same thing. You just only have less heroes though, but it's still fine though, because you can still do it with less heroes. Well, no, I don't know if you can still do it with less heroes. So we can still get 8 heroes. 8 vampire heroes in Warhammer 2 would be more than enough to kick the shit out of everything on the map. But I'm not sure if 8 heroes in Warhammer 3 is quite as powerful. So yeah, I'll have to see. The 3,800. I kind of want to upgrade this. That's 2,000. Have you seen the option of recruiting ally artillery pieces units using a legion system? For example, High Elves have only 1 artillery unit. Can they recruit Empire artillery? Yeah, they can, yeah. Yeah, you have to wait till tier 4 to get the extra heroes. But the good thing what you can do is you can, because there's no supply lines penalty now, there's much reduced supply lines. Instead of having plus 15% from supply lines, only plus 4. So there's a much less impediment to having multiple lords, right? And you can get this Necrarch skill that gives you plus 36 growth. So you can have so you can roll around with 4 lords and have them all have plus 36 growth. It's like 138 108 growth or 144 growth or whatever. So yeah, so I feel like we can probably use that to try to get a lot of growth and see how that works out.
Massacre them!
Massacre them! Holy shit, that's a lot of shit.
Bring them death!
We'll lose our ghouls. 164 growth. If we have 4 characters and we max them all out, yeah. I'm tempted to do this auto resolve and just wipe out our whole army. But I don't know. Do you reckon we could do better in a fight? I don't know if we could, because we still don't have any. We still don't have any AoE. Should you not be able to bring back the heroes now that you're at the settlement? Oh, the heroes can move there, but oh, that's weird. So I joined. So you can join and leave multiple times now? What the hell? Because these guys joined. These guys joined her army, which is normally their one hero action, and then they left the army, and now they can join again. That was. Oh no, they can't. They can't. Yeah. No, they've used their hero action. They can't join again now.
What? They will know on death.
Yeah. Well, what we might do is do it at the start of the next turn. I already raised dead. Yeah. He doesn't actually need the hunger because he's got regeneration. So I might go healing again. Oh, he's got growth as well. He can get another plus 30 growth on him as well, which is pretty cool. Assault units, specialist. I wonder if making him an assault units guy would be good. He doesn't really have anything special for assault units, I don't think. I'm quite chuffed by the idea of Vlad just going around killing whole armies by himself with assault units as a hero. That'd be pretty good. All right, yeah, but we want to level this hero up, just to get this magic extra Windsor reserve. So I want to see how high we can get our Windsor reserve. Technology wise, yeah, so technology I'm not really sure what to do with as well. So we've got the +1 blood kiss here, and then we can go through here to get growth. So we get 10 growth here and 10 growth there. I think that's switched around a little bit, but yeah. But then I don't know, nothing else here is really that much of it. Like +1 plus 100% income from Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit gives you 0 income at first, and the tier 4 version gives you 50 income, so that's worth fuck all anyway. That should be good if we try to conquer all the human factions. Recruit rank but not capacity. Income from forbidden libraries, yeah, and vampire groups. That'll work when we get higher, but yeah. So I don't know, like it looks like the income doesn't look like it's buffed to me, but we'll have to get into the game more to see if there's more income somehow. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be making our money from sacking. I don't think there's nothing in here that we really need. In this bottom tree, I like to go for infuse the tireless hordes to get that plus 10% movement range. I didn't realize I got a minus 50 battle reinforcement time as well, so that's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Dead Rise again, plus 10% chance for destroyed units to be restored after battle. So that's pretty cool as well. So you can combine that with the other thing, so you have more chance that they'll come back, and they'll come back with more health as well. So you kind of can build around having all your units wiped out and coming back. Heroes get how many skill points? I guess they get 49. They got 50 max level now. So yeah, so we get minus 35% upkeep for zombies and plus leadership. Oh, Dead Rise again, plus 15% chance again. So plus 15% chance there and plus 10%, no. What was it? And plus 10% chance there. So that's plus 25% chance now. So, wow, this is kind of crazy. So basically your whole army can just die and then most of it will come back again. That's pretty cool. Healing cap plus 100% for zombies. Physical resistance for zombies. Raised dead capacity for zombies. So zombies are a lot better now, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, you can get Vanguard deployment for zombies. So even when they're not in Vlad's army. Recruitment cost, upkeep. So you get minus 25% upkeep for skeletons instead of free skeletons. Which is not as good, obviously. Upkeep 15% for Graveguard. I'm kind of not that interested in skeleton. I mean, it's cool that we can get skeletons and stuff, but they're fairly cheap. But it'd be cooler if we could get them for free. But you know, I'm thinking since we can't get free skeletons, it'd be good if we could maybe use something else. I think the idea of this is that we're supposed to be able to use something else. So yeah, Graveguard 15%. It's not as good as 35% for zombies. So potentially if we could get zombies 35%.
Kill them.
And then we could get another 9%, so that'd be 44%. And another 8% there. So 52%. Yeah, so she could get 52% reduction on vampires or like 32% reduction on Graveguard. All right. And I'm going to raise another lord. Oh, legendary lords. What the fuck? Can we raise Vlad as a legendary lord? So we have 2 Vlads. That'd be crazy. Surely not. Oh yeah, so traits, we've still got Dread Incarnate, -4 enemy leadership, and you can get Dread Incarnate on heroes as well. So that's making a return. Perceptive and Strong, Master of Black Arts, yeah, they're the same, they're all the same, yeah. We've got Vision on Musion from the start, so that's cool. What's the deal with there? So they've got baseline evaluation -105. That's actually not bad. So we could potentially, I feel like we could potentially get a confederation with them just by being friendly with them, maybe, and having high strength. So that's cool.
Tomb rot. A message for me? Then best deliver it. My children may not be impatient, but I am.
Baseline evaluation is lower there. Okay, so see his baseline evaluation. Don't worry about the relative faction strength. So he's stronger than us by the looks of it. Oh no, he's not stronger. Oh shit, so he's got that negative. So there's this thing going on with relative faction strength. So even though he's way weaker than us, it's still we've got this like an extra negative to relative faction strength. So it doesn't count us being as stronger than him. And the baseline evaluation is -120. But then if we look at the Red Duke, he doesn't have that penalty to baseline evaluation, so just got 105 instead of -120. And the relative faction strength is actually somewhat working. Like we're getting the +7.6. So you know that looks like Red Duke might be fairly confederatable. Well, at least relatively confederatable.
You... What? Who dares disturb my great works?
Baseline evaluation, yeah. So they've got a negative baseline evaluation because we've got negative relations with them. But it looks like the relative faction strength and the war losses and stuff is working as normal. Yeah, so there's no one we can get money from. I wonder if we try and join war against Lioness.
It better not be my head.
Yeah, screw it. We'll sell it. We'll put out an olive branch to the Red Duke by joining his war against Lioness. Hopefully Lioness don't become like a powerhouse and like take over the whole world or something. But yeah, so tech tree wise, I don't really know what to go for. Like the one Blood Kiss is okay here. I guess the Blood Kiss is good. Go for the Blood Kiss, get repression, get growth. Yeah, should we go for a growth build and try to build up our castles and stuff? I feel like that might be the go. Or we could go for this upkeep reduction, but I think I'm just going to stick with my plan of just doing, like, although there is stuff to explore with using all the different units and getting this upkeep reduction and all that kind of stuff, I think I want to stick with my, like, hero hammer kind of thing, just to see, just for this campaign, just to see if that kind of works. Like, we'll recruit everything, obviously, but the main focus is going to be on the hero hammering.
Destruction!
This better be important. More sleep shines.
All right. I wonder if we can get non-aggression pact or anything with any of the Empire factions.
Ready.
Muson, Linus, yeah, Avalanche.
Von Carstein. It is time. Now.
Yeah, no, I can't get anything with anyone.
Protector of the realm.
That is fine. Does the subjugation cheese work? Yep, it sure does. Do zombies still get 100% upkeep reduction from tech? No, zombies get like 35%, I think, now.
This better be important.
Alright, I think we're good here. So, how many blood kisses we got right now? There's one, I think. Thought Isabella was a hero now. Isabella's a hero if you play as Vlad. If you play as Isabella, then Vlad's the hero. Let's see what's going on with this legendary lord will unlock under one turn. Okay, so it's just still, it just permanently says this legendary lord will unlock after one turn. So yeah, so you actually can't recruit him now. How nerfed are the bloodlines? I don't know if they're like fully nerfed, but they're like all changed around and stuff. I was gonna wait till we look at that till a bit later, but just because I don't want to like, I don't want to kind of spend the whole turn, the whole start of the game just looking at stuff. But oh, go have a quick look. So the minus 50% upkeep is gone from Lamia. Instead, you get plus 20% experience, so that's probably not as good. Diplomatic plus 30 relations with Empire, Kislev, Cathay, and Bretonia. That's pretty cool, I think, because we can get like 30 relations there, plus 40 from Vlad's tree, another plus 10 from the technology. So we can get plus 80 relations based with Empire. So that should be pretty good for like making, you know, making them vassals and allies and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. And campaign line of sight 150%, still pretty cool. Give you a map vision. I really like the Necrarch. I think we're going to focus on this one. So you get 25% increased research first. Then you get Winds of Magic Power reserve capacity for all armies plus 15. This is what I was talking about, how vampires kind of get the most magic now, I feel like. That's another part of it. And upkeep minus 10, so that's still good. Still get the good upkeep there. Here we get raised dead capacity for crypt ghouls, ambush chance, vampiric corruption all provinces, and raised dead for crypt horrors. So you can raise crypt fools and crypt horrors. Casualty replenishment, surveying crossbowmen, control plus 5 to all provinces, and surveying handgunners. And then the blood dragons get their plus 15 weapon strength to cavalry units, plus 100 experience per turn, and plus 2 raised dead pool capacity for blood knights units. So we'll have to see how good blood knights units are. The blood knights get the hunger now, so they can like regenerate themselves in combat. I feel like that's going to be pretty cool against chaff type units. But like if you charge your blood knights into a unit of demigriff halberds or something, then the demigriff halberds are going to do so much damage to them that they're still going to die. Or some of them are still going to die, you know. So then you'll have that problem with you always have with the cavalry of like attrition, you know. Just battle after battle, they just get weakened more and more. But you can heal them as least as one Carsteins. You can use the invocation of Nehek on them, you know. But against chaff units, they could potentially, you know, charge into a unit of Empire swordsmen or something like that. You know, wreck them up pretty good. Keep fighting in melee because their hunger will keep healing them. Pull them out, you know, charge around, kill some archers. So I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what they're intended for, but I was sort of imagining they might be pretty good against chaff. I wonder if we should raise dead again. Nah. I'm kind of thinking of just auto-resolving here. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, but it's alright. Quick game's a good game. I should have moved back over here and we could have got a sack on that and occupied this in the same turn. But that's okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll just conserve our income a little bit here. Oh wow, Vlad's got Flock of Doom. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that before. Flock of Doom, that's nice. I like that. It's kind of cool. It just gives a little bit of flavor, you know. Transformation of Kedon. Yeah, I don't like that really. Oh, it's only 12. It only costs 12 wins. That's cheaper than it used to be, isn't it? Summons a Vargulf. I don't know. That's actually kind of cool. Summons a Vargulf, but I wonder how long it lasts for. Alright, give him some more heals.
What do you want? Move. Agreed for now.
Isabella,
Alright, we'll get some more. Oh yeah, here we go. Lawkeeper. So heroes can get Lawkeeper as well, and it gives you Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 8 for your own army. So this is what I mean by vampires get the most magic. So they get that plus 15 for every army from the technology. I mean from the Lamian lore. Well, actually, I should have see if they get any from technology as well. And then you can stack vampire heroes with plus 8 capacity. So if you have a full army of vampire heroes, then they'll have the plus 8. If you took all Lawkeeper, if you farmed Lawkeeper, you have plus 8 capacity from that and plus 5 from their tree. So plus 13 capacity times 19 vampire heroes, for example. That's like a shit ton of spell capacity, right? So I think you can still do like a magic spam type army with vampires. They might be the only one without using, you know, without, if this works the way I think it does, they might be the only one that can still kind of do that magic spam, you know, and have like 400 wins of magic and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's, I'm not 100% sure how that works, but I'll be interested to, yeah, get in and try it out and see. Oh, I probably should have used that to buy this gold mine. Oh, whoops. Maybe we can sell another war to somebody. Barrow Legion, who are they fighting? Artois? Yeah, sure. We'll buy you a war as well. Sell you a war. No, they're not buying it. They know my game. I was never going to help them in that battle. Oh, the rock skulls want to do something. Are they ogres?
You better give me whatever I want.
23 gold. It's not very much.
Take it from ya.
I don't know if I want to be friends with them or not. Why not?
I get what I want. Onward.
I wonder if I should. Maybe I should join. Maybe I should join war against the with them against Azhag. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. Just, I'm just trying to find a war that's like not that I don't have to fight. You know. Oh, these guys. Can we get them to join a war against like Lioness or something? Nah. No. Okay. Reichland. Oh, Reichland's a war with the Beastmen. Kazarek One Eye. They're probably pretty far away. Let me try. I just randomly go to war with any faction that's not in my line of sight. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. All right, fine. Let's go to war with them as well.
Agreed.
I'm Vlad, defender of the Empire. You know, the Empire can rely on me. I'll fight against their enemies. Income 250. Income 100. Oh yeah. Income 250 sounds good. I don't want to recruit any bats or wolves. Oh yeah, sorry. Somebody asked before where you get the Morngulls. So yeah, you get it from the Abyssal Wood level tier 3 version of the forest. So yeah, Morngulls. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really that excited about the Morngulls, but I feel like the Morngulls kind of, they do fit kind of pretty well with the vampire idea. So yeah, that's pretty cool. You can still magic spam with other races. Warriors have infinite wins as long as their spellcasters remain in melee, for example. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah, there's certain things, and like Kairos can still do infinite wins with his what do we call it? Death magic and stuff like that. But I mean, like, I just mean like in terms of old school massive wins, massive reserves style. I think vampires are the only ones I've seen so far that have got that. Ambush foiled. There you go. Oh man, I can't make it. Just not quite enough movement. It sucks. Well, in that case,
Death and destruction.
This better be important. March.
oh yeah, this channeling stance enables replenishment in foreign territory. So it used to, in Warhammer 2, it used to enable replenishment, like you get a little bit extra replenishment if you're in friendly territory. Now it enables replenishment in enemy territory, which is pretty cool. And I think it actually gives you like more. It gives you like more replenishment than you would normally get in your own territory sometimes, which is pretty cool.
Night march. More sleep shines.
I won't. Yeah, I might save our money.
Bring them death.
Decisive victory low. I might fight this one. And yeah, see how we go. Channeling does not give immune to attrition. No, that's right. So it doesn't give immunity to attrition, just gives replenishment if you're not taking attrition. Raiding stance will make you immune to attrition, but it won't give you any replenishment. Hey, Zenonian, how you going, man? Legendary Lords have non-standard spell lines. I believe the Vampire lore has all the same spells that it used to. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Legendary Lords have their own specials versions of the spells. It's pretty cool. Vlad and Isabella in one army. Damn right. Vlad's a hero. He's Isabella's mighty consort. I feel like that strategy that we used last time actually worked pretty well, so I might just basically do this exact same thing again. So we'll put our fast units over here. Maybe get... Actually, they didn't really fall for it, did they? They didn't put like anything over this side, did they? Oh no, they did. There was a few units over there, yeah. There was, yeah. There was. And then we'll put our Graveguard here. I'm gonna put their weaker one just behind the front one. Keep forgetting I've got the keep forgetting we've got the got our stealth ghouls that can go over here and at this point again. Yeah, I think that's about it.
I am immortal. Agreed. Isabella von Carstein. Tremble, mortals!
Zombies, yeah, we don't need to worry about them too much. They're flying really slowly over the top of this massive thing. I think that screwed them over, made them go really slow.
Night has fallen.
Alright, let them just chill there. Fine. Putting kill for a mortis engine about now. Yeah, I'm intentionally not taking any damage spells on Isabella or Vlad just yet because I'm going to use vampire heroes to get do the spell casting. We'll get these guys to come in for a recharge and hopefully break this stuff here. These zombies are pretty tough though. Like they seem to really be durable. We got them to charge straight in, actually. Are these guys slower than they used to be, or what? 92 speed? No, they're still the same speed. This kind of seem a bit slow. Alright, hopefully that's all melting now. Yeah, they're capturing that slowly. This guy's just gonna walk in and capture this by himself. You got this? All right.
Quickly! End them! For Sylvania!
All right. This guy has nearly capped that.
I thirst.
What do you want?
Probably should have started healing a bit earlier, actually. Probably gonna not get all of our heals off.
Isabella von Carstein!
Yeah, that's right. We missed out on a few few heals. Seeing a Black Coach as a static melee unit instead of an OP cycle charging flanker, it hurts. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. There's not much flanking going on in city street fighting, in street combat. It's blob versus blob, or it's nothing. There's no other choices, unfortunately. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to keep Eschen as my little sack city for the moment.
More sleep shines. What do you want? March. I will alone.
Oh, presumably this guy's going to run. Like, it would make sense for him to run. But maybe he won't run because he's got the garrison. Yeah, so see, you're got a Lawkeeper here, +8 Winds of Magic, pretty beast. Yeah, none of those abilities are that great, that's all right. You can get past the blob from the sides or from other streets and then just pinball around. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work though. Because if you try and pinball it around, it'll just get stuck in the enemy infantry and it will start taking damage. It actually works better when you just have it in a blob like I did, because it doesn't take that much damage and it can just slowly rack up kills and get its buffs going. But yeah, it definitely could, like, you definitely could use it like an OP chariot. Just, you have to micro it and you have to not, you can't just charge into anything. Like if you charge into like braced infantry, it'll get bogged down, and you know, you got to like be 100% concentrating on microing it the whole time basically. And it's just not worth it. Like I didn't need to. It was be a waste of time. But I'll try to get some charioting going. I'm trying to get some proper open field charioting going for you later on. Maybe we should get some more skellies. I don't know. I don't know if that'll really make any difference, but maybe it will. Medium casualties auto-resolve. Oh, we're gonna lose our crypt ghouls though. Can we raise dead to get more crypt ghouls? Yeah, we can. I'm sure we can probably raise dead to get more crypt ghouls. Boom. Alright, that's pretty good. Quick game's a good game, as they say. Go for the money. Oh yeah, beautiful. Now we can make it. Can we make it? No, we can't make it.
This better be important.
Queen of Darkness. As you say.
My bloodline calls. This suits my cause. What do you want? Then go.
All right, cool. They're doing pretty well. Now, vampire hero wise, which one's closer, Waldenoff or? Oh, well, Waldenoff's not part of it anymore. So yeah, we'll go here. So yeah, we'll get this Lawkeeper and see what this +8 power reserve capacity looks like. We don't have any. We don't have anyone with maxed out wins at the moment, but. And yeah, I think I mean, having one character with +3 leadership aura. Did anyone who watched that Anticity video about character aura leadership skills? Did we decide that the heroes have better auras than the lords? Was that how it worked? Because I kind of like to have one guy with Dark Majesty, and then you can stack that on top of the other hero's traits. So like, because she gets Augury, which gives character's aura leadership +9. So if you have that other one that gives the +3, so it's +12. If lords don't have the first redline skill, then the heroes give more. Well, she will have the first redline skill, but she won't have the augury. So vampires are also all the vampires have the dark benediction. It's not affected by anything, but the augury is. So I think with augury, they actually have more than the lords do with the character aura. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So, I don't know, maybe we should take her, but I don't know, then, look, I'll take her for now, and later on we can always farm out the, we can always farm them out more, but yeah, if we take her, and so what I'll be looking to do is get Augury level 3, which is +9, then she gets +12 from that skill, so +3 from the skill, so +12, so she's going to be given a +12 aura, leadership, which I'm pretty sure is more than what the hero is going to give, the lord's going to give, even with their skill. But yeah, and then on top of that, they got the dark benediction that gives another +8. But and that doesn't matter. I mean, I can have another vampire hero that doesn't have augury have that. It doesn't matter which one's got it. It might actually be a good idea to do that because this one's going to spend 3 extra points in this, which is normally the vampires wouldn't spend that. So maybe they save a point by not having the augury on this one. Yeah, and all of them want to get the magical reserves up here. Yeah, before they used to have that extra skill up here as well. I think they gave him more reserves, so we've lost that. Yeah, we should get some assassins going as well. With the first red line, it's even. Oh, okay. So for the first red line, they're even, but because that one's got +3, there'll actually be another +3. So yeah, cool. Okay, thanks, Subliminator. I love that laugh. It's one of the best laughs. There's only one laugh that's better, which is Arahan's laugh. She does like her one's like even more violent, like even more mad and bloodthirsty. All right, we'll give him some pendulum. We'll start getting some AoE damage cracking.
This night.
So yeah, I don't know with these guys. Should I be heading towards the growth? Do we think? Oh yeah, we can get Undying Horde so that they have more chance of, because the lords can come back from the dead as well, which is kind of cool. If we get the raised dead coming back at like 20% or something like that. We want to give him replenishment. mean, give him the hunger, just so he can look after himself. Actually, I'll give him the hunger, just so he can look after himself. Just for the bargain basement.
More sleep shines.
Vlad, me lad. Vlad, me lad, what are we doing with you? Doesn't need the hunger. Probably he can be a healer. Some raised dead would be good. I wonder if Flock of Doom is actually worth casting. You reckon Flock of Doom is better, or it's got there's no limit to targets, is it? So if you get enough dudes into the blob, then you could get a fair bit of damage out of Flock of Doom, I guess. We'll get him to raise some dead. Soul Blight, minus 25% weapon damage, minus 30 armor, minus 25% armor piercing damage. Yeah, nah. It was like minus 24 melee attack or something, so that they just don't hit at all. I'd be more into it. But the minus damage is just like, well, they're still going to be doing damage. What's the duration? 18 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't last that long. I don't know if I want to give her a penumbral. No, I don't think I'm going to give her a pendulum. We'll give her 2 points in Dance Macabre and 1 point in Raised Dead, just so she won't be a specialist in Raised Dead, but you know, if she has to in a pinch or whatever, she'll be able to Raise Dead. So we got 3 lords now. We probably want 1 more lord. Hey, Jesus. Tremble, mortal. Exactly. There we go. Chesu, the Kithaean. She's one of those like those weird Kithaean vampires. She's the Kithaean vampire cousin. I could have got rid of that last turn. Deathlore also refunds 3 magic per cast from the passive, and you get 35 AoE debuff. Blah, blah. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. It's doesn't the Deathlore only refund 2.5? I suppose that's basically 3. But yeah, that's a good point. It is actually cheaper than you think. Man, I'm just another 2 gold short. I'd like to keep these guys alive. And I feel like all these non-single entities are costing me too much money.
You dare.
We'll hang around for 1 more turn. Hey Benji, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. For the night, indeed. CA can't do fractions, so I heard it rounds up to 3. Okay, cool. They fixed the broken rounding. Yeah, they did fix the broken rounding. Alright, see how we go here. I'm really liking the look of the campaign map and stuff now. Just I don't know, like I at first I was sort of a bit put off by the, I don't know, kind of cartooniness of it or whatever. But now I'm kind of getting into it. It's just like this. It's just like a, it's like a comic book version of Warhammer or something. You know, it looks kind of cool. Like it looks a bit like, I don't know, like you know, like kind of like how World of Warcraft looks a bit cartoony. It's kind of got a bit of that vibe, but it's like, but it's a cartoony version of Warhammer, so it's okay, you know. It's pretty cool. And also because I got my new graphics card and stuff, like just the graphics in general just look much nicer now. Oh yeah, our blood level. I don't know if I like our blood level. I think the blood level, I might just turn it down a little bit more. I wonder if they get blood on them when they fight like zombies and shit. What the hell is this guy doing? What, are you going to take on our fucking garrison by yourself? Have at it, bro. Have at it. Good luck to you. I wish you well. All right. Isabella, do your worst.
Massacre them!
Massacre them! Indeed. I'm going to intentionally not take ambush success chance on Isabella because she's just, that's how I roleplay Isabella. Like, she doesn't worry about tactics and stuff. Tactics, that's just nerd shit. She just slaughters people, you know? Like, Vlad's well, actually, no, Vlad's the same, actually. Neither of them do. They don't care about subtlety or stuff like that. They just care about raw power. They're like, Isabella's like Cersei Lannister, you know? When Littlefinger's like, knowledge is power, and then Cersei like gets her guards to threaten to execute him, and she's like, power is power. That's Isabella's jam. She's not into this knowledge is power and other bullshit. She's into like raw power is power.
Death and destruction!
Yeah, we might fight this one so we can utilize our OP heals. So cool, that bit. Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts of the whole series. Power is power. I wonder if Stolen Cathay Heroes will give you the mastery of the winds. Might be worth it to steal heroes again. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they should give you mastery, because mastery is just an ability. It's just an army ability like anything else, so it'll just apply. You know, I would assume. What's the plan here? Basically, so my favorite way to play vampires in Warhammer 2 is Isabella vampire spam. So my so basically what I'm trying to do is basically see if I can replay my normal vampire spam like gameplay style, but in Warhammer 3. So it'd be slightly different from the old Warhammer 3 style, the old Warhammer 2 style, obviously, but still basically, you know, the same. Oh, here we go. This is a nice spot. So because we've got the Vanguard, get in here, we can sort of sneak in here and not take too much damage from this tower. Maybe. Let's see if there's a better spot where we can do the same thing. I'm loving these maps. Like, how awesome does the Gothic architecture look? Oh, here we go. Even better one. Even better. There's no towers here at all. We'll just walk in here. Boom. We don't even need to rush. We can just have a leisurely stroll. No towers to worry about. And of course they've got no artillery. So that's all fine. These guys, I might move them over here, just so they don't have too far to go. Okay. All right, cool. Vampires with 200% spells will be mad. Yeah, well, it seems like they get the most magic as well, so it's pretty cool.
Vampire!
All right, we'll keep it simple. Everyone attack the gate.
I will
Easy. So you got 5 wins. He's got 5 wins. All right, we'll get our Get our black coach healed up. I wonder if their hunger can click off on the door. I wonder if this guy's going to start getting hunger off the door. Kill that door. No, he's not getting hunger off the door. It would have been cool if they could have drank. They could have drank the door. You're still reinforced inside the walls. Oh, I don't know. I should have checked earlier. Sorry, man. I'll try and try and remind me next battle. I'll just try and remember. Try and check it. Yeah, need to get rid of all these stinky skeletons and crap. They're a waste of money.
Vampire! All life must end!
All shall perish.
For Vlad!
These flyers. Oh, that's right. I'm probably going to get rid of them, actually. Do they have... Oh, Virgos have the hunger now. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will keep him. Kind of cool. See, that's just keeping them topped up. They're not even taking any damage. The beasts and the Vargops healing itself. That's pretty awesome. I don't think this is going to land very good because it's going to bounce off the wall, but... Oh no, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty solid.
Living will join us.
Vlad von Carstein.
Might has fallen.
Just go full vampire and Vargop. Yeah, just full single entity. And black coach. But yeah, I might keep these Vargos because they've got the hunger as well now. They're heaps cooler. Like, it's cool how all the vampire type units have now got the hunger. I like it.
Vlad von Carstein.
Compare this up against some zombies.
What do you want?
I am
Interesting. Oh shit. This is why you don't cycle charge. Stay in the blob where it's safe.
Isabella. Your desire?
Vargos still haven't taken any damage, even with some spears in there. That's nice. Hey, how did you get access to Immortal Empires? It hasn't been released yet. Nah, it hasn't come out quite yet. Another couple of days, Christian Eyes. Yeah, Creative Assembly were nice enough to give me early access, so that we can so I can show off the game for you guys, so you can get a bit more of a an idea of what it's like to play. So yeah, thanks Creative Assembly. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, hunger seems really strong now. It's good. We'll go for the occupy. Yeah, so we're trying to farm up. That's why we've got so many lords. We're trying to farm up items. So that seems to be going pretty okay so far. Dark Majesty. I think we've already got a Dark Majesty hero. Master of the Black Arts. Yeah, I guess we could go Master of the Black Arts. Like, one free Spirit Leech is always good, I guess.
Who wishes the red kiss? Isabella.
Yeah, we really just want more law keepers, really. We already got a Dark Majesty, yeah, so we don't need another Dark Majesty. So we can get rid of her just to clear a space.
My lord of death. I thirst.
There we go. Take Sublight for you. I think bound spells are always 4 uses, right? No, that's not right. Book you down. So the Life Siphon bound spell, they only get 1 use out of it. But it's different for different ones. Hey, Eleanor, how you going? I saw a Ukrainian... Oh, what? Fuck. I don't really need to hear that. Here we go. Thanks for sharing. I hope you didn't see that in real life. Well, yeah. That's terrible.
I will alone.
Yes.
Five vampires already? Was it always that soon? Yeah, this is pretty normal. Normally have a few vampires at this time, but the max that we can get is 8, I think, in the early game. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world that's terrible and shit, and you know, I'm not saying that stuff doesn't need to be aired, or doesn't need to be doesn't need to be paid attention to, but yeah, I mean, I'd prefer if we didn't talk about that kind of stuff right here, because I don't know, I play games for it as an escapism primarily, like, well, not primarily, but a lot of the reason why I play a lot of games is as an escapist thing, so that I don't have to fucking think about the shit in the real world, and that's kind of like the vibe. That's the vibe that I'm going for here, so yeah,
What do you want?
don't really need to know about like horrible stuff that's going on in the world. Best not to approach it. Yeah, no, I just wanted to explain just briefly. I won't go on about it.
My bloodline calls. This better be important. Move. I am ready.
Descendant of Bator.
Yeah, so there's no, you don't get the hero anymore in Defiled Cairn.
The world will be ours.
20% chance of getting Crypt Ghouls, so we don't really need to worry about recruiting Crypt Ghouls. They're just going to pop up by themselves. But actually, what's the capacity on it? Crypt Ghouls 0-2. Yeah, so they're just going to pop up by themselves, so we don't really need to worry about them. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about recruiting any. I'm going to get rid of that. And yeah, we'll get rid of this stinky infantry. I do like me some Graveguard, but they're costing quite a lot of gold. And I'm not sure how much value they're providing right now. I think this is our like A team, plus another Lord. Oh, maybe I'll put this Lord. No, I'll put him over here. Yeah. Oh fuck! Can't afford him. Damn it. That's right. We'll save up for another Lord. Okay, tech-wise, yeah, we'll keep going down here to get the +10 diplomatic relations. So will you be doing hero trait farming off screen to get a load of lawmasters? No. I'm just going to be playing everything on screen, Regal. I mean, I might do that for a video or something, but yeah. Is there a way to get the character loaded to include Legendary Lord's quest side? Oh, no, I don't know. Sorry, Shimatsu. Mate, they might get some mods for that later on or whatever, yeah. Hey, Uber guy. Yeah, no worries, man. I understand that stuff like that's probably pretty traumatic, but, you know, yeah, whatever. Sorry, man. One hour and then some and you're still on turn 4? What the hell, Spaghetti? Are you criticizing the way I play? It's because I spent a lot of that time talking to you guys. So if you guys would stop talking to me, then I'd be able to play more.
On death ascendant.
But yeah, but it might be turn 4, but I've fought 3 battles in that time, so that's why it's been an hour. Trying to figure out who to play first for my campaign on Tuesday. I own every DLC, anything I can suggest. Well, I'd kind of suggest vampires, but I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff to play. Warriors of Chaos is new as well.
Great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards.
Oh, we do get the Chalice of Bathory and 2 extra blood kisses. I wonder if we can just rock and roll that straight away. It doesn't tell you, it doesn't have the little bar telling you how difficult it is anymore. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I feel like with no Winds of Magic, that might not be that great. Alright, we'll... get these guys to...
My will alone. Seas of blood.
Seas of blood.
Important.
You need me.
I approve this message. Alright, you guys gonna get in there.
This suits my cause.
I was half expecting maybe they'd be able to roll that by themselves, but no.
Reiterate.
I'm gonna need the Isabella in there. But you can do the sack cheese, but yeah. Oh, she got her horse already. I never really put her on a horse. It looks really cool. She looks quite regal on her nightmarish steed.
Yes, my sire.
Wipe them out.
Did they revert the Winds of Magic reserve to work like it did in Warhammer 2? No. No. What you were saying about reserves, does the Empire still get the 2 reserve followers? I don't know, actually. If they do, that would be ridiculously overpowered. So I'm guessing they don't. But if they do, that would be really cool. That would be pretty cool if Empire still got the 2 reserve heroes, yeah, for sure. Still reserve followers. I am eternal. Okay, so we'll get our first taste of, you know, proper vampire spam this turn. Midnight aristocracy officers for the vampires, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, they took out the officers. Do the wood elves still have officers? Not sure.
Vampire Lord.
Tremble, mortals! Quickly! All will be ours! Love eternal!
Master of the undead! First invader! Vlad von Carstein! All shall perish!
Yes, Vlad still has no mounts. Yeah, no mounts for Vlad, unfortunately. I think it's kind of cool how he just strides around. It's pretty cool. Although, I mean, there's no reason he couldn't be on a horse, is there really? Like, does Vlad not ride horses? Is he afraid of horses, or like, what's going on?
No one can stop me!
We are immortal! His lady! For my lord husband!
Vlad von Carstein!
Might has fallen! Agreed!
Rip their souls out!
But this is still working kind of the same as it did before. Be cool if Vlad could shapeshift into different creatures in battle as he ranks up instead of getting regular mounts. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, no, you're right, Olivinator. They haven't really done any. They haven't really done any reworks on anything. So they've actually made a point of saying that none of the reworks that they've done as part of sort of fitting the factions into Immortal Empires count as actual reworks, and they're all like much less changes involved than a proper rework that would come like the the reworks that the Warhammer 1 factions got in Warhammer 2. So they've actually gone out of their way to say that, to recognize that that's not what they're doing. They're just these minor reworks to kind of make them fit in. But having said that, Vampire Count's got one of the most comprehensive reworks out of any of the factions that got changes in Immortal Empires. The only one that got more was probably the Warriors of Chaos, but the Warriors of Chaos, their one is actually a proper rework. The even though Norska, Volkmar, Vampire Counts, and a few other factions got fairly significant changes, they're not not counted as reworks.
My bloodline calls. What do you want? Follow me.
I don't know what I want to do with this guy really. Character experience, heroes in Lord's army. So it doesn't give the Lord experience, just the heroes in their army. That's interesting. I wonder if... No, that's not really... I wish that gave you % chance as well. Vlad comes from the Tomb Kings of Neferata. Maybe horses are below him, as are the lore of the Tomb Kings. Nobles and royalty never rode a helos, just a chariot. Yeah, maybe he should have a chariot. That'd be cool. Ember success chance. Attrition 30%. Yeah, maybe attrition is our go-to now. I mean, I suppose upkeep is always your go-to, isn't it? Alright, so we can't reach anything this turn, so we'll pop everybody into Winds of Magic recharging stance. And I want to test if this actually goes above 100 or not. I mean, I assume it does, but yeah, I want to make sure.
Swiftly. Night comes.
My will alone. Fight.
All right, we'll get a little bit of sack farming going on over here. I don't know, maybe I should just be going straight for magic, shouldn't I? In case they have to fight by themselves. I don't know.
Undeath Ascendant. So be it.
Right, what do we score? Cunning? Oh yeah, bit of poison in the mix. Devious. So do we need Devious? I know, I always like Devious anyway. It's good. But if we've got Queen Bee, we maybe don't really need Devious. Alright, we're currently at capacity for vampires now. So... 5. Didn't I decide we could have 8? So she gets 2 there, that makes 7. I thought there was like one more from somewhere. Maybe I miscalculated. Maybe it's only 7 we can get.
My bloodline calls.
Now.
Okay, alright, so we need some more money. Lamb, and I would like to get growth. I wonder if we should subjugate him so we can have a little vassal. That can be fun. Can we play the elect account game with Vlad? No, I don't think we can, but that would be super cool if we could. I really hope that they bring that in at some point. It'd be awesome. I want another lord, but I can't afford it. All right, who's our next target going to be? I'm not going to sit here. So the Vassal Cheese, for anyone who's wondering, the Vassal Cheese does still work with vampires. So we could just force subjugate over and over again. But we did that in the last vampire campaign, so I don't really want to do it again. But we do need an enemy. So I don't know, who do we want to fight? We can fight Zufbar. That gives us access to this mountain range here. Kadjan would be a good one to have as well.
What? To what? It is time.
Looks like Kadjan would actually be maybe pretty easy to take out. Kill Angram, yeah. Get rid of armor, get rid of Gelt for 6 armor. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Actually, yeah, it'd be good to. Actually, yeah, we should kill. We should kill Karl Franz, obviously, because we don't want him confederating the Empire. Drowning in Slayers will hurt. Oh, you mean getting rid of him early so we don't have to deal with it later? Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll use Angram now as our like trainer to level up our dudes, and then we'll go after. As soon as we get our the rest of our vampires, we'll go after Karl Franz. Might be the go. Public order seems quite solid because we've got the 100 vampiric attrition, I guess. Okay. I'm just cruising over here now. Okay, fine.
More sleep shines. What do you want?
Hey, Daxaron, can you play Claw? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yes, my sire.
Yeah, I can play all of every single faction's in it now, which is pretty cool. So cunning, tough, strong. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like we should keep farming for the lawkeepers, but
Shed their blood.
all right. Very curious about the new version. The Vika Claw. Yeah, I haven't had a look at it yet. But I can't play Vika Claw right now. Obviously, we're playing vampires tonight, man. But yeah, at some point I'll play them for sure. Yeah, we can't do the actual elect account thing with Vlad, but I'm hoping to make some Empire dudes our vassals and then recruit some of their units. So yeah, that could be kind of interesting. Is it only... Maybe we could... Did vampires have good flags to abuse the 20 flags in army glitch? What? Flags? I don't get what you mean.
Might has fallen. Vampire.
I can't even remember what that was now. What was that one now?
Carstein.
You might have to describe it to me again. I forget now.
Wonderful.
It was something like you could duplicate the banners. Was that it?
Queen of Darkness.
Yeah, zombies. We're wasting our raw offensive potential on these zombies. They're tar pitting us. So even if the zombies aren't doing any damage to us, just the fact that that we're wasting time killing them. Like every time if you attack a zombie, then you've already lost, because that's their whole job, is to just get attacked and not care. Those dogs with a charge bonus might do a bit of damage. We'll debuff the shit out of them. Put an end to that.
Victory is mine!
Alright, time for... Oh, crap. Might have wasted too much Winds of Magic. The coach is in there somewhere doing its job.
Vampire. We are the new order.
Not bad, not bad. Good hit.
Time has come.
13,000 damage.
The von Carstein's march. Death to the living.
So you have a throwaway lord, equip the banners, and then you reinforce your real lord, and then you put those banners onto units under your real lord, and the banners stay on those units. Ah.
Isabella von Carstein. See them tremble.
So far we just got the magic resistance, magic attack banner, which is not particularly great.
Isabella von Carstein.
Hey Silva. anyone know if they changed the cult of Sotek Banner's followers? No, I don't know. Just saw your short of dwarves getting nuked. Brutal. Thanks, Cullen. Yeah, that was a funny moment. And it's funny. The funny thing about it as well was like, well, the funny thing was I knew that he had a nuke before I went into the battle. But then as soon as I got into the battle, I just got distracted, forgot about it, and then I got nuked. The worst nuking I've probably ever had. Completely wiped 8 units. But the other funny thing about it was that those 8 units, like losing those 8 units, did not like nothing because it was a hero. It was a Beligar hero hammer army, so I still had all of the ghost heroes and everything. So, you know, basically didn't lose anything anyway. So yeah, that's kind of funny. So should I subjugate him now or keep sacking him? Because if we keep sacking him, we can potentially get some more good relations with other factions. I might just sack it once. Get a few more items and stuff, just so we can get all our guys set up here. No, get a bit of money. The income seems a bit better now. Like these used to only give you 100 gold, which was really shit. Now they give you 250 straight off the bat. It's pretty solid. So yeah, so it's interesting. So they've made the skeletons not free anymore, but they've given them better access to heroes in general. But yeah, the skeletons are not free anymore, but they've given them more income. And they've taken away the easy access to infinite vampire heroes, but they've given us easier access to banshee heroes. Doesn't replace it, but it's like, yeah, it's interesting.
I will alone.
Isabella.
I don't know about this army versus dwarves, hey. I'm not entirely sure about all that. Should I go for growth on him, or... I feel like it feels icky to like to waste points on growth on such a chatty hero like Vlad, but I don't know, at the same time might be good. Characters 1. Characters 1. What the fuck? Who's giving me +1 wins per turn? Is that her? Oh, right. Oh, right. This gives you +1 wins per turn as well as the +8 capacity. Yeah, that's super cool. Lawmaster trade on a hero. Yeah, Lawmaster trade on a hero gives you +8 capacity to magic reserves. So Lawmaster's like super good now. Maybe we should just kind of farm heroes just to get more of them. Because there's like, I feel like there's nothing as good as that.
What do you want? More sleep shines.
His lady. I am gone.
Yes. Now. This suits my cause.
The world will be ours.
This better be important.
I don't know if I should keep farming or if I should stop farming. I kind of need the money, so I can't really afford to keep farming right now. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep the ones I've got now, and then when we get more capacity, then I'll just take it then. I thought I kind of sworn that I calculated we had 8 heroes before, but it's only 5. I'm only going to get 7 as far as I can tell. Oh, what can you do? You need to stop stacking? Well, I already did stop stacking dash dash, so you're a bit late on that one. Last turn was the last turn. Last turn was the last turn I was planning on stacking. And I'm not doing it for the XP. Alright, cool. I said before it started. No, I said it last turn. I said I was going to sack it one more time and then I'm going to subjugate him. But no, I'm not trying to, I'm not sacking just trying to get like lots of XP out of it. I was just doing it to get more items and just to kind of hang around here while I recruited my recruiting more vampires. But now we've reached vampire capacity, there's not really much point in hanging around here. But I decided to just sack for one more turn to gather up with all of our guys. But I don't know, I feel like I get into this loop with you sometimes where you just constantly criticize for no reason, and then I get into like arguments with you about it, whereas it'd be easier just to ignore you. So I'm just gonna ignore you when you say bitchy shit like that from now on. But I still appreciate you. But you do try to antagonize me. They still get cart mounts for the necros? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get some necro capacity soon, which will be good. And then we'll start working on our... we've got tier 2, so we could... I could drop this, but I don't know. We just need... Because we need to get... yeah, tier 2 here. To get our one White King. And then we need tier 3 to get our one Banshee. And then we're kind of stuck on that until we get to tier 4. But that's still a pretty good little hero ball. Dash Dash is an agent of chaos. He sure is. But I've learned that no matter what I do, it'll never be good enough. Is Isabella automatically the agent when playing against vampires? Yeah, that's right. Vlad's automatically the Lord and Isabella's automatically the hero, I believe, when you play against them. Wow. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go?
It is night. My bloodline calls. We are in agreement.
Let us
No, we took a bit of a hit there, but that's right. Alright, we've subjugated them. Forbidden Rod, very nice. Forbidden Rod's quite a good item for the vampires. Nemesis of Mercy. I renamed myself to make it more obvious for limited time only. Even though you've changed your name, we still know who it is, Dashash. No, it's good. No, I like it. It keeps me honest. Keeps me honest. Now I need somebody who hates me talking, so that they can. So every time I start talking, they can be like, "Here he goes again, fucking ranting again," and then that person can like remind me so that I can actually fuck. Do you reckon we could take out this huge garrison of slayers and shit? I kind of feel like we could, maybe. I don't know who. I just. So we're currently at war with no one, right? Oh, we're with the Beastmen, but yeah, I don't know. See, I could rush out. We could rush Altdorf. Yeah, just shut up and play the game. Thanks, Nixlar. That's what I need. We could rush Altdorf right now. I reckon with this army, we could smash Altdorf. By the time we got there, we'd be like leveled up more and we'd be able to kill it. But yeah, probably the dwarfs would come from behind and wreck us. When's the Isabella cosplay? This is an Isabella cosplay. Don't you recognize me? But yeah.
You dare. This night. Man sleep wanes and more sleep waxes. Of course, I was expecting you.
I really want to get a Confederation with Red Duke as well. I wonder if we can do that. I love Red Duke. He's so cool. He's my favorite. Well, he's not my favorite, but he's one of my favorites. Alright, let's just cruise on up around here.
Are you ready? March.
Just a casual visit to our dwarven brothers. Like, what up? What up, dudes? We're not even doing anything weird. Classic Vamfangs, yeah, for sure. Hey, Serene. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the vampires. They're cool. It's like every faction, I'm just enjoying them because they're new, you know? It's like a totally different... well, it's not totally different, but it's just like it's a whole new world. Like there's new skills to check out, there's new enemies, there's new you know what I mean? Like everything's cool.
Rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Yeah, is Vlad, I mean Carl Franz is he's asking for it, isn't he? How does raised dead pool gather? It doesn't really explain like how the raised dead pool works now, but the cool thing about it is it's a bit more open about when you're going to get stuff, like as it tells you the percentage right on top. So like, can we? Yeah, so it's cool how it's got this like 20%, 20%, 35%, 20%, etc., 10%, 10%. You know, so it kind of tells you what's going on there. But I don't know, it's meant to you're going to get more stuff if you have higher vampiric corruption. But I don't know if battle markers actually help it or not. Like I mean, like I sort of thought it was inferred that it did. Oh, cool. Another thing is you can see from the campaign map here, like you can with the chaos stuff. How cool is that? You can just mouse over it there and see what's available. We can shop around, see what factions have the best stuff. But yeah, maybe they've gotten rid of the battle market thing. Because like surely there's been some battles somewhere. No one's got any. Actually, that's like battle markers do help. Oh, thanks Anonymous. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. They said it's based on corruption. So now I thought it was still based on battle markers, but corruption boosted it. Battle markers can add units that do not have a percentage spawn, as far as I know. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. All right, are we doing this? We're gonna rocksaw these fools. I don't know if I should take any infantry or anything. Oh, I hope I'm not biting off more than I can chew. Can I kill these guys? I don't have any Pit of Shades or anything yet. I feel like we can kill him, right? Actually, can we sell this war to somebody? Let's smash some Dowie. Yeah, damn right.
Yes.
Yeah, no, they're not allies with anyone. So we might be able to sell a war to Azag.
Something interesting.
Yeah, 600 gold. Boom. We're the mercenary. We're the vampire dogs of war. We sell our services to the highest bidder. Well, I guess we sell our services to whoever's trying to kill the faction that we want to kill. Oh, we can just auto it. We'd lose our black carriage though. Unacceptable. That's how Vlad gets around. That's why he walks all the time. Because he's got his carriage.
Night march.
Move quickly through the land of the living, Dark Lord. The dead should not.
Dead should not linger in untainted. Oh, they've got no untainted. What about osmosis and shit? There's just like no untainted at all. It's like right next to us and we're 100 untainted. What happened to osmosis? Is osmosis not a thing anymore? Shit. The campaign map looks so cool now. I feel like this is all just more detailed and better. Like it's a different vibe. It's more colorful and it's not as kind of not as dreary and stuff, but it's like it's just, I don't know, it looks cool.
Then go.
Death and this.
Oh, can we actually with the that's cool. We could get auto resolve. Need building for osmosis? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I wonder if we should just auto resolve this. Kind of feel like maybe we should. But we'll I will give it a shot. I kind of wish I could put hunger on more people, but that's all right. Osmosis is still a thing, but there's like -5 to other corruptions. So we're gonna need more. Okay, yeah. Gotta test their effectiveness. Yeah, but this isn't the final. This isn't the proper Doom stack though, because they haven't got Bitter Shades yet, and they haven't got their maxed out wins. Probably just sneak cap with the wagon. The wagon doesn't stealth, does it? No. It's pretty fast though. It could like run around maybe. Right, what's the tower situation? Look at this impregnable fortress of Dowie industry. They got their mines pumping out iron, their forges making weapons, their dwarves marching up and down, presumably. But all of it counts for naught. Like, can this bad boy like smash walls down? Alright, well this entry here is the best for blobbing. And blobbing is what we like. Blobbing is our bread and butter. There are towers there and there, but we're going to get in there so fast that they're not going to have a chance to hit us. Protect the
We surpass Nagash.
protect these guys in the middle a little bit.
His lady. End them. I am.
Oh, they haven't even manned. They've got the man. The towers aren't even manned. Oh, a lot of dwarfs went off the cliff. 30% in one charge. Boom. That's what we like. They're getting off the walls. They know what's up. Gate's nearly down.
Bow before me. For Sylvania.
Alright, we'll debuff the... we'll wait till they come in first.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, now we'll debuff these miners. So they're like armor they got armor piercing, so...
Victory is mine!
So be it.
Alright, see if we can start mashing some of these dudes. What's the AP on that?
We are the new order.
50%. Oh yeah, that's... Meh. No, maybe we need him to blob more.
Carstein.
Yeah, those miners seem to be making short work of our caravan. Oh shit, I didn't move them. I should have moved them to here. They're going to take a long time to get in there.
Von Carstein's march.
I'll try and get them to land in a second and hide behind the wall. Yeah, hopefully they can just sort of hide down here and not get shot so much.
Isabella von Carstein. Blood magic. Yes. It is done. Blood frenzy. Vampire.
Oh, she does get 4 charges. Whoever said you get 4 charges of the Spirit Leech, they were right. I'm sorry, man. You're actually 100% right. In Warhammer 2, you only used to get 1 shot with it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, now you get more. Rungi Fearseeker. It's not really very useful, but it's fine.
Tremble, mortals.
Alright, we gotta get these Slayers debuffed.
For Vlad. Vampire.
Hey, yeah, there is. How you going, man?
Mortal.
We need to get some heals on these guys.
Shall bow before me.
Is there more Slayers in here somewhere? I don't know. Oh, there's some Slayers with Dwarf Warriors with great weapons. Probably should have debuffed them.
Isabella von Carstein. Your time has come. Isabella von Carstein. Endless night.
Maybe the Black Coach can take out these guys.
No one can stop me.
Nah. See what I mean? Like if they're braced, it's not very good. But if you can micro them so that they never charge anything that's braced, then that's kind of okay.
Isabella von Carstein. I am darkness.
Who do you go for Confederation first? Kemmler, Gorst, or Manfred? Red Duke I'm going to go for first. Red Duke's probably the one that I want the most. If there was one that was... If there was one that was like easier to get or closer, then that's probably the one I would go for.
Isabella von
Look at Slayers in here, yeah. We kill these Slayers, then we can get
Countess. Bring death. Isabella.
then we kill these Slayers, then we can get the towers to stop shooting. We'll try and rack up some more experience on the units. The heroes don't need to really worry about it.
I am eternal.
Swiftly.
Kemler should technically be closer, but probably not easier than Red Duke. Yeah, no, Red Duke doesn't have, like, I think Kemler's got that, like, Legendary Lord negative kind of thing. Yeah, so I think Red Duke would be the easiest. So yeah, we should probably go for him after we've dealt with this dwarf problem, and then wiped out. Dealing with the dwarves first. Wipe out Altdorf and Karl Franz, so we don't have to worry about him uniting the peoples against us, because Vlad is, after all, the rightful emperor of the empire.
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm just gonna keep going until we use up every little bit of wins. Is that sacking Vassal to level heroes cheese still available in Warhammer 3? Hey, Nabber. No, you can, well, yeah, no, it is, yeah. You can still do the Vassal cheese, and yeah, it would work, because normally sack cities, they don't give you that much XP. Nah, Vassal's great for XP. It is great for XP, because it's infinite. Because a new lord and a new army will spawn every time you do it. So they get, it's not like you're just sack citying. It's like you actually get a fresh lord and an army to fight each time as well. So yeah, no, it's pretty good for leveling up. It's infinite basically, so you can level them up as much as you can. Max out everybody on turn 4 or whatever if you really want to. But it would be really boring and take ages. And we did the Vassal Cheese last time, so we're not going to do it this time. This guy's still getting XP. 587.
Isabella von Carstein.
587. Nah, I think he's not getting XP. No, he's getting XP. Cool. Good job. All right, you keep doing that. What are you doing? Yep, you keep killing them. Nah, I think he's capped. Yeah, he's capped. These guys. 2204. No, they're getting XP. Good job. Oh, there we go. Some more dudes over there. Get them dudes. Alright, I think we're maxed out now. Alright, well there you go. I guess it works. Still pretty solid. It was nice getting that Helm of Discord. Of course, zombies have 9,000 healing cap if the numbers that indicated are correct. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what Legend showed in his video. But yeah, I assume that's a buff. That's a bug, right? They're supposed to have 500% healing cap, but they've got like, yeah, 90,000% healing cap or something like that. Can we use Malice's possession ability more often now, or do we still need max possession bar? No, you don't need max possession bar anymore, Fast Win. So if you've got over 50%, then you can use Malice's possession in battles. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, that was easy. Black Periapt. Very good. Oh, Black Periapt gives you reserves per second. Does that mean Infinite Wins is back on the menu, boys? It's only very slow Infinite Wins, but still. Every 30 seconds you can get some wins. Student, nice. All right, that was pretty lucrative. All right, we get some growth here. Simple off. Oh. All right, well, we better continue on and wipe them out because what's that Machiavelli quote? Like, if you must cause insult to a man, or if you must cause injury to a man, then you should destroy him utterly, lest he take revenge. Words to live by. Words to live by. Wonder if I should take Flock of Doom on him just because he's the only one who can get it. Do we like Flock of Doom? I don't know. How much does it cost? 10. I don't know. I feel like Flock of Doom could probably do a bit of damage. It's a direct damage spell. Does that mean that it ignores armor? Tennis with Overcast, yeah. Do you want to overcast it because it's got more duration? I like Flock of Doom, but it's a wasted point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a wasted point, but I feel like if an injury has to be done to a man, it should be so severe that his vengeance need not be feared. That's the one. Perfect, Val. I feel like Machiavelli is very apt for Vlad as well. So yeah, keep those Machiavelli quotes coming. We'll slam some more of those out in Vlad voice. Flock of Doom. Do we like Flock of Doom? Do we like it better than Wind of Death? It's a bit cheaper than Wind of Death. Seems nice for big vampire blobs. Yeah. We get some blue blobs going. I know, I'll give it a try. We'll give it a day in court. Yeah, I don't think it's got a unit maximum anymore, does it? Give her... Yeah, no, we won't get rid of death. We'll go extra Winds of Magic Reserve. I want to get this Midget Magic Reserve up and see if we can cap it out above 100.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
This is kind of cool. We got this guy here to like defend our home territory against rebels and whatever. He's our little pet. Imperial corruption +2. Go for the growth first, I guess. Flock never had a maximum. Oh, that's right. No, I just randomly decided that I had a maximum, but it never actually did. That was the story, wasn't it? Can we do anything with diplomacy? We haven't really unlocked. We've got to level up. Yeah, we've got to be. Actually, yeah, we should just go hyper aggressive at the start so we can try and get all those those skill unlocks, and we can get more students that way as well. Oh yeah, did we get our necromancer capacity? No, one more turn. Recruit a Master Necro and show us if the healing cap of Master Necro's Master of the Dead affects a specific unit type or not. Okay. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Be gone. Nope.
You reckon we can do it? There's a lot of dwarfs. There's a lot of dwarfs. How much wins have these guys got? Oh, he's got 107.
You dare.
How come he's got 107? Oh, he's a lawkeeper. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so if he attacks, then we'll have more wins. It's a lot of miners, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so we'll get him to initiate the attack, then we'll have more wins of magic.
I know the way.
Oh yeah, we need to get everyone dismounted as well. We don't want anyone on mounts, because if they've got any slayers, that'll fuck us right up. We've already got a couple of large entities that are going to have to be careful with.
What do you want? My will alone.
Descendant of the Tur. The world will be ours.
Yeah, nothing particularly interesting in there. Isabella, yeah, she's dancing. Dancing, yeah.
This better be important. To the shadows. Then go. Night march.
I don't think we can reach, eh?
Follow me. Now. We are in agreement. Bring more.
Okay, we can reach. Cool. I mean, it's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. They got armor as well. Armor piercing, I mean. Can Vlad still be made into a one-man doomstack? Yeah, I don't know. Will you give the parry up to Vlad? You don't want to be losing it. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, because the vampires might all die. Flock of Doom time. Yeah, I was thinking Flock of Doom could be good with this because we get 10 Flock of Dooms in. So that might be, you know, pretty good.
Night has fallen.
So we're just fighting this corner down here, I guess. This is like a nice little place to fight. Hopefully they don't find us by then. Get rid of those iron drakes, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get our chariot and our flyers out. They can maneuver around and then try and snipe some stuff. Hey, Linksy. Yeah, they're really good. Steep map, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of still pretty happy with Isabella. It's a bummer that we can't use... so if Vlad is a hero, can you use any lord to do his quest battles? I don't think you need to do quest battles. I think he just starts off with his items automatically. So you don't get his quest battles if you start as Isabella. All right, let's get this party started.
I am darkness.
Okay, now these guys can get the fuck out of there and go hide somewhere. And can him as well. Yeah, so try to keep these guys, actually, and him as well. All these large units will get them to fuck out. And all the small units can stay in here and punch on. Kill this lord first. Actually, I can really come down and just do that. Did this thing hide? Probably not. Is that everything? It looks like everything. All right, let's try this out.
Tonight, I feast. Send them back to ground.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh yeah, it's fucking wrecking them. It's wrecking them up. There's a full stack coming for me. Yeah. I think it'll be okay though. I hope we can get these guys out. Although actually a pendulum through this blob like that would be pretty nice. Where is he? Did we just punt him off a cliff or something? Did he just get insta-jibbed by getting punted off the cliff?
At once. We are the new order. Your desire?
The cattle rise against us.
They're not attacking. Why is she getting wrecked so much?
Crush the breathers! Swiftly!
Vampire law. Right these killer.
These guys aren't fucking... Oh no, here we go. They're moving now. They're moving? They're not really moving. We need them all in a blob at once. Oh, it's alright. We got this. We got this nearly licked. It's just the Slayers left now. Slaughtering the Slayers. We're slaying the Slayers. So we got Thunderers, they got Iron Drakes, the Crossbows. Yeah, I think we got this.
I'm to feast. Nothing challenges me. Yes?
We got him?
I
We got him, yeah.
am eternal.
How's the performance? Yeah, it seems really good. The only problem I'm having is when I load... Excuse me. The only problem I'm having is when I load up a battle, it like freezes my OBS and my windows, like everything just chugs out when like my whole system just chugs out every time I load into a battle. So yeah, but people are saying that that's not just me, that's just happening to all the creators. So can we get them to come after us or what? No, they're not moving. It's weird that the AI is like they got like a separate AI for this army. Like the other army didn't like activate them. There should be stuff on stuck. I'm very tired. Yeah. I want to fight them at the edge of the map so we can get them routing off instantly like the other ones were. It's just because it gets them out of the way, so you stop wasting kills on them and stuff. I don't know if I should waste wins. Send this guy in by himself. I don't think they'll try and shoot it with troll hammers. I'm just gonna see if I can activate them with this. No? Use the bound spirit leech for a free poke. Yeah, that would be a good idea actually. Ah, that's right. We'll use the bound spirit leech to start downing Ungram. Oh, he's invisible. Fucking prick. Imagine not using the parry up. Shut up. No, good reminder, thank you. Where did I put it now? Who does have it? That one. I wonder if we can get the, no, we could probably, oh shit. I don't know, this is going to ruin our, hopefully it can get away. Oh shit. Yeah, that Trollhammer's nasty. Bad news. Right, this is off. Right, let's see if we can drop him first. Let's debuff his melee attack so he doesn't start just wrecking everybody. He's already wrecking our fucking Vargolf. Need to Drop him ASAP. Get some heals. How the vampires feel? They feel good. They feel good, man. I'm liking it. We can kill this prick fairly quickly. Would be ideal. Oh, Discord. Oh, does he not have? Oh, fuck. Better debuff his melee attack. There we go. Master of Beguilement is on.
Isabella von Carstein.
He's down? He's down. Alright, cool. Everything's good now, I think. Basically, we can just cruise. We just cruise into a chilled out victory now. See if we can get these to hide behind here. Yeah, kill all the Slayers first, because they're not going to break, obviously. I think it went down quick. Yeah, we buffed him. Okay, so vampires still have infinite magic with pendulum. They have infinite magic with pendulum. Why with pendulum?
You serve me.
Hurry up. Right, yeah, fully. It's pretty good. And you can get heaps of them as well. Like, we could end up with like 10 of them. So I think like vampires are still just as strong as they ever were, really. Well, with Isabella. Oh, not as strong, but still pretty cool. Hey, Bananimus, first time watching. Nice beard. Ah, no worries, man. Cheers. Dwarves using tactical reserves. Yeah, they're using let me smash all of your army bit by bit instead of having to fight them all at once strategy. It's very good. Oh, they're sending some guys after them. It's interesting.
Lord and Master. Lead them.
Vampire. Isabella.
Right, I think we got this. Pretty balanced army. Yeah, that's right. With the new vampires, I've been encouraged to use a balanced army. So I'm really enjoying that new balanced army style that the vampires have. The CA devs are probably seething at this. Well, I hope not. I hope that their goal was not just to destroy the old cheese, but just to provide more options. And I'm not like, my point of doing this wasn't to be like, oh, I'm only going to play this way. I want to try out all the new styles that are available, like the endlessly regenerating zombies for Ghost and all that kind of stuff. Like, I want to try out all that stuff as well. But I just wanted to try this first because this is like, an old classic favorite, Oh yeah, we can get our try and get these guys to get some experience. Magic item that gives +9 magic wins of magic per use. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And we can get with the vampire capacity, we could probably bring, like we can get like 4 or 5 of those. Yeah, and you can put on every character. Yeah, exactly. And you tend to get a lot of those magic item ones with vampires as well. So we end up getting like heaps and heaps. How's the couple working? Are they hero to each other? Yeah, that's right. So Isabella's my main lord in this one, and Vlad's the hero that's accompanying her. Just trying to level up these guys with a bit more experience. Well, I'm mainly just trying to heal them. But.
Quickly!
Vlad von Carstein.
How's this going? Yeah, just getting experience still. Yep. Cool. Necromancers for the Vampire accounts still run monster stacks pretty well. I haven't got to try it out yet. Yeah, the more of these kills that we get, I'm pretty sure the more money we get as well. If they get wiped out on the campaign map after the battle, like they will from Force March, we don't get the cash. So it's kind of in our interest to kill as many of these guys as we can. Oh no, we're gonna run out. Three guys left over there. Go and get them. Yeah, perhaps nice. It's real nice. Is Ghoul Court Army now viable? What's a Ghoul Court Army? Have you had to play Oxyotl yet? Hey, Steven. Nah. No, I haven't had a chance to play Oxyotl. Oxyotl's my favorite out of Lizard Men, but I don't really like the Lizard Men that much, so yeah. Although I'm looking forward, there's so much to look into, man. Like, there's so much to look into. I actually kind of really don't mind the vampire changes, hey. Is your favorite lord? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, is he your favorite lord because of his gameplay or because of the teleport mechanic? Because they're both really good. Like, his battle gameplay is like so crazy and so cool. But like with his poison, like in poison blowpipe, and he's like just whole army being stealthed and stuff. It's really cool. But love his lore as well. Okay, cool, yeah. But yeah, his teleporting campaign mechanic's really cool as well, and it'd be interesting to see if he gets quests to go like all over the world in Immortal Empires. His poison pipe is really good. Yeah. Well, we smashed the crap out of him. I wouldn't mind getting that on Isabella as well, I guess.
What do you want?
Battle healing cap plus 50%. Nice. And we got some growth. Dame said Oxy still gets all the all around the world quests. Oh yeah, no, I assumed he would get he would still get them, but I was wondering if they'd updated it so that he can go to the new areas. Like I was just wondering if they might have just not updated the locations so he can still only go to the Warhammer 2 places. Did you notice if he can actually go into like Cathay and stuff like that now as well? Like, we want to dismount them all because they're a bit tankier when they're on foot. Yeah, actually, no, we should give Vlad the periapture, right? Yeah, I forgot that Vlad's not a hero anymore. So I thought, yeah, they could steal it off him. But yeah, no, Vlad's the man, isn't he? Because they can't steal it off him. I'll give him the Helm of Discord as well, so they can't steal that either. Not that I'm planning on losing any battles, but, you know, just in case. Vlad gets a mount, does he? Nah. Nah, he just strolls around. He's got his black coach. That's how he gets around in his black coach. And then he dismounts to fight on foot. Only peasants ride on horses. Vlad's a Slovenian aristocracy. He rides around in his coach like a true gentleman. More magic reserves. More magic reserves. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty satisfying in terms of having heaps of magic reserves, infinite magic. Yeah, I like it. Purple Son of Xerxes. I mean, it'll do in a pinch, I guess. And Wind of Death. Do we want to have a Wind of Death master? I guess we still want to have at least one person with Wind of Death, don't we? Fuse the Grey Armors to gamble? Maybe. We could get a Necro, but
My bloodline calls.
maybe we should wait till next turn because we're kind of halfway to nowhere right now.
This better be important. What? Kill them, raise them. This suits my cause. Night march. Follow me. Then go.
Oh, we're getting pretty good corruption here. 61% plus 61. Is that always like that? The corruption seemed to go up pretty fast. We'll be able to pre-download Immortal Empires? Yeah, I'm not too sure, sorry. Is there a use for blood kisses after you unlock all the bloodlines? No, I don't think so. Immortal Empire should already be in your game 3. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, so you shouldn't have to download too much stuff, I guess. Oh no, you will have to, probably will have to download. It'll probably be like 130 gig or whatever still. Wonder if they, I'm just worried if they're going to attack me, and yeah, no, I'll keep the growth and we'll go for tier 3 on Drakenhof. Because I hate getting rolled by Everland. They always take my SWAT safe from me. Does Isabella's faction effects for vampire heroes in an army affect Vlad? I don't know. I don't think so, because he's not a vampire hero, he's Vlad. Better vampire heroes, yeah, no. 75 million. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's his normal. That's his normal stats. He's not getting plus 10, I don't think. Yeah. Nah, I think he's not a vampire hero, so yeah. Do we want to recruit a necromancer? I don't know. I feel like he's going to be kind of just stuck in the middle of nowhere. No, he's got Dread Incarnate though, so that's pretty cool. All right. What did you want to check out? Master of the Dead. So Master of the Dead gives you +2 Raise Dead, passive ability Master Raise Dead, passive ability Master of the Dead, targeting range +200% for Raise Dead and Raise Dead upgraded. That's pretty cool. +200%. So you can cast Raise Dead 300, like 3 times the distance that you normally could. And 0.5 heals per second for 35 meter range. I think that's roughly the same. Thrall Master and Lord of the Scourge. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So Lord of the Scourge, battle healing cap, 30%, casualty replenishment, -25% upkeep for zombie. Oh, -25% upkeep for zombie. So we're already getting like 55%. So that would make a 80% reduction. Or for skeletons, it'd be 70% reduction. So it's still pretty good. Okay, so you can still get very cheap zombie skeleton armies. You just need a necromancer to lead it. So that could be interesting. So you could have like necromancer army. You could have like necromancer armies following along with their massive horde of zombies that are super cheap, and then you have your vampire lords with all your heroes and monsters and stuff. Something like that, yeah. Zombies get 680%. Healing cap +30% for large art. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do zombies have like a base healing cap increase or something? Oh, he's got an extra 15% chance for destroyed units to be brought back after battle. So, and then there's that one in the tech tree as well, which is another 15%. So it's like 30% for. So yeah, you just have like heaps of chaff zombies and skeletons and have them just come back to life again. It's pretty cool. Spells are all the same. Oh, they've changed the campaign movement to +5 now instead of +10. That's cool. I mean, it's, interesting. Winds of Magic reserve minimum. So that's interesting. It's sort of recognizing that you can't get by without at least a certain amount of Winds of Magic. So you can't get like 0 Winds of Magic with vampires. They always get a 15%, 15 more than everybody else. It's pretty cool. Gives generic necromancers a neat uniquely. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Can you check the final campaign skill? What this? Oh, Uncanny Presence. Yeah, that's it there. We're just looking at it. I was going to say, what's their short victory campaign thing as well? Casualty replenishment +15%. Nah, that's pretty weak. Wish it was vampire capacity. Winds of Magic power reserve capacity +35 for all armies. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty good. Yeah, some of those are pretty good. They're different options that the different cap factions get. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, hopefully this guy's not going to get sniped by some lord that's just out of range. But if he does, then, I probably deserved it, so it's all right. It's pretty good getting you get wins up really like fast with these guys. I want to start farming for better traits. Okay, yeah, I might just delete one of the vampires. So, which vampire do we like the least? So this one is a lawkeeper, so she's our keeper. She's definitely a keeper. This one's our starting one. Oh, no, she's not. Dark Majesty. I wouldn't mind having one with Dark Majesty, maybe, but it's not like a super big deal. Oh, we got two with Dark Majesty. What the fuck? So she's got Dark Majesty. And she's also got Dark Majesty. Oh, shit. So we've got two with Dark Majesty. We definitely don't want that. So she's 9, she's 8. All right. You are a junior Dark Majesty vampire, so bad news for you. Sorry, lady. Yeah, it's a pity she was leveled up, but what can you do? Chisu the Cathayan. No, it's not really. It's not legend. No, that's a rename. Jesus did a super chat, so I renamed that one. Chisu the Cathayan. She's the vampire cousin. She's one of the Cathayan vampires. She's come over to visit us. All right, cool. Now we can get to farming them traits. So yeah, I don't mind cunning, but and I'll think about it. Maybe we'll take a cunning. I don't think we want it though. I think we just want like max magic, really. Maximum magic. I do like tough, but we've got to be a bit more, got to be a bit more discerning about our traits. We've got a really limited number of dudes. Oh, that's going to be, by the time, that's going to be nearly ready as soon as this is upgraded. So yeah, I might save that actually. Rename to show the traits for easy management. That's how I was doing one. Yeah, maybe, I like to do it with a bit of roleplay. So, you know, like the lawkeepers will, I guess lawkeeper's not a bad trait name, but it'll be like, you know, call her like Jania the lawkeeper or something, rather than just renaming them straight to be their actual trait name. I feel like that breaks the roleplay a little bit. Hey, Face Trader, no Isabella cosplay? No, I'll leave the Isabella cosplay to Dame Offensive. She does a lot better job than me. This guy's got the 30% spell resistance, but I feel like spell resistance is weak now in Warhammer 3. Like, you don't really need spell resistance.
What do you want?
Okay, we can make it. We're gonna have to deal with not getting as much wins this turn.
Yes. We are in agreement. March. Strike out.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Oh, we should have assassinated that dwarf, but that's fine. Yeah, see, I should have just hired this guy over here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Comes.
It is night. Destruction.
Looks like there are a lot of defeat traits that give some spell resistance. Yeah, I guess spell resistance is alright for casters. If they get the backlash, they get backlash from overcasting. I like adding things like LM or disc or D or such for the end of their names so they keep their personality, but I can still tell what they are. Yeah, that's cool, but I like to actually make that part of their title or whatever. We'll try doing it later on. Yeah, the necro skills seem really good. Is it worth me having a necro in my little band, or should I just get a 4th vampire hero? I think just a 4th vampire hero is going to be better because it'll be tankier. Sorry, no, 4th vampire lord, because it'll just be tankier. Where can I hide where I can't get shot by towers? Probably like there, I guess. Oh, maybe we should set up over here, actually.
With haste. Very well.
Roleplay friendly, like Lawkeeper Chungus. I don't think that's that very Chungus. Yeah, the only thing is that he'll die. Like, he's going to be heaps weaker than everybody else. So if I put him into a blob, he's going to die. And if we don't put him in the blob, then what's the point of having the AoE, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I feel like he'll be good. He'll be good once we get some units. But this particular army, I don't know if it's going to be that worthwhile. I just realized we can charge them. We can charge them off the hill that way. God damn it. Stupid horses. Keep up those giant slayers before they get too crazy on it. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Merely take 8. Yeah, they're not hitting shit.
It is done. You serve me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their stats changed, but their skills changed slightly. Isabella has slightly different skills when she's a lord versus when she's a hero.
Isabella. For Sylvania.
Vampire Lord.
We kill these fucking giant slayers. Kill them. Get him dead. Did they get him? I think they did. Hey, flying scoots. Which just came out earlier. Ripped my work week. Oh no. You're gonna have trouble with your self-control.
Vlad von Carstein. With haste.
Might has fallen.
Debuff those guys.
Vampire Lord.
We got this. Did you check the changes in the Strigoi? In addition to a unique raise. Oh, they got like a ghoul raised dead ability.
An ancient power is rising.
That's pretty cool. No, I haven't checked the Strigoi. I never really liked Strigoi, but just from a stylistic point of view, I guess.
Agreed.
Oh, here we go. Look out. We got a new contender.
Bring death. His lady.
Lord of the dead.
This guy's getting wrecked. Getting wrecked, son. Maybe we should pull them out.
What? All life must end.
We're having trouble killing this fucking lord. We might have to pop a bit of a buff, I think.
Living.
All shall perish.
So be it.
Vlad von Carstein.
Oh yeah, Vlad could pop a bit of a block of doom on there. Just help things along a bit. Anyway, I can't believe we get 4 free uses of this spell. That's so good. Where'd that lord go? Did they delete him? There he is.
Die, mortals. Die. End them.
He's done. It's nearly done now. Can't wait to send Balthasar Gel to take over Cathay with a steam tank army for no reason. Nice.
Yes.
Makes sense. Just sometimes things just make sense, don't they? It just seems right.
Bow before me.
We're nearly all healed up. Cool. I think we're all done here. Our work here is done. Balanced Spirit Leech trait might be one of the best now. Yeah, that Balanced Spirit Leech trait is pretty good. Can't be better than the +8 reserves. I guess, but I mean, like 4 Spirit Leeches is worth a lot more than actually costs more than 8 wins. So when you think about it that way. But on the other hand, 8 wins is nearly Pit of Shades, which is probably going to be a lot more total damage. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like having one of them in the army with the 4 uses is pretty good. The new knowledgeable, which is Lawkeeper, is actually super good. Yeah, for sure. New Lawkeeper's beast. It's like it's super good. It feels even better than knowledgeable because it's like well, it is better than knowledgeable. It's like 8 wins. It's 8 instead of 5. Well, that's not global. But yeah, it feels even better than knowledgeable because of like the restricted wins, you know, because like you get less wins from everything else. It's kind of annoying having to dismount all your heroes constantly. Is there an option that you can do in options to stop you guys from automatically mounting? Yeah, there should be like a, you know, heroes don't automatically mount their new mounts when they level up option. But I don't think that there is. Lawkeeper gives you +1 reserves per turn to fill up your reserves on the campaign map, and it gives you +8 maximum Winds of Magic. So yeah, it's really good.
Your sleep shines.
I feel like it sort of feels like almost like vampires have like more infinite winds now than they had before. It's like they nerfed them, but they're actually buffed. They're even stronger than they were. I don't know if that's true or not, but they seem pretty good. I'm really enjoying all the changes. Really, they're pretty cool.
What?
As you say.
No, get the hunger, so start being a bit tankier. And do we already farm out heroes for this turn? Dread Incarnate. Oh, that old chestnut. Hard to go past it. Oh, well.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Do we want Dread Incarnate or do we want more Winds of Magic? It's a hard one. Fallen Mountain King, yeah, so we've got to go there to finish off.
Darkness comes. Move. Strike out. Night march.
Descendant of Batori.
Right. So did they remove the Bloodline Lords? No, no, still got the Bloodline Lords. Already trade with Lamia done. Lamia, nice.
Welcome, kin.
No, we've got non-aggression though. That's pretty cool.
They're not very good. Ready to stand before.
Go on then. You
I wonder if vassalizing gives you...
acknowledge.
Oh, you can't, yeah. Okay.
Nagash could not better my law. And
Oh, actually, wait up. Yeah, we should have had the opportunity to recruit a Bloodline Lord. I was going to recruit an extra Lord here anyway, so... Yeah, we got this one. Off. Do we like him better than... They're not quite as tanky as the normal ones. Got the 90 armor and the shield. Really got better melee defense as well.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, this is not quite as tanky. Well, they start off with the hunger as base built into them. That's pretty cool. Oh, they've got life leeching as well. Look at dark protection. That'd be good if you put him on a flying mount or something. Oh, so these guys get more. They get beast magic as well. Beast, death, and vampire. They seem to have quite a lot of stuff. Looks kind of cool. So he starts off with Invocation of Nehek and Spirit Leech. Oh, he doesn't actually have all those abilities. It was just telling me like what he's gonna have later on or whatever. That sucks. Wait, so we get Invocation of Nehek gives you 0.8 4 targets when overcast. This one gives you 8%. Same heal. Single target though. Just, I don't know, just a cheaper single target version. No, interesting. Yeah, the wild leaf life leeching would be good. Give them a bit of wins. So if they do life leeching combined with Invocation of Nehek, then they oh, this is -3 upgraded Invocation of Nehek. So it'd be 10, it'd be 7. So they're like super cheap healing. It's pretty good. It's like regrowth. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sort of. You can maybe get infinite and unlimited wins with him. Yeah, well, you could get pretty cheap. Like basically, like yeah. So this would basically cost only cost like 1 wins of magic to get a good heal on single target. What else did you get? Anything interesting? Yeah, so he gets Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. That's pretty cool. Global 20% physical resist and melee defense. And that's yeah, that's pretty good as well. -24 melee attack and melee defense in the AoE. It's pretty expensive though. Yeah, so he could be a good healer. He could be our party healer. And what do we want to do with him? We're trying to level up growth.
This night.
Chisu the Cathan needs some better armor. And she can hand me down her armor to this guy. Auxiliaries. Oh yeah, we can recruit necromancers. I just realized. Forgotten about them. Do we want the Dread Incarnate? Or do we want to keep farming? Oh yeah, Lawkeeper. Boom. Yeah, that's good because they don't have to be in the blob. They could hide somewhere in the trees, or they could just retreat off the battlefield.
A wise action.
Yeah, I'll definitely bring him with us.
Yes,
And
misery awaits.
actually, I will level up Walden off to tier 2, because then we can get extra hero capacity. What does Vlad replace with Flock of Doom? That one that shoots the bolts, by bolts of burning or whatever it is. No, not the. It's like the death version of bolts of burning or whatever. vampire version. Alright, cool. I think we're relatively good. Gaze of Nagash. That's the one. Yeah, the missile spell.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Rather have Flocker doing that. Yeah, that's right. I never really use it. Yeah. Non-aggression with Draika. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't really want it to be attacked by Draika. The choices are. Does Winds of Magic capacity stuff even still work though? Legend was testing it out, the Tomb King, and it didn't work. What do you mean, Winds of Magic? What do you mean? Like Isabella, oh, she's got a bit less now, but she had 100 and whatever. She's got 106, so she's over 100. She can get up to 120 or 130 or whatever.
Ready. Fight. Agreed for now. Dance macabre. All die. They will serve. Move. Follow me. Yes. Deliver it unto me. Then go.
Darkness comes.
After battles, the bonus to Winds of Magic would reset to the base values. Oh, okay. So basically we only get the extra wins in one battle, and then we got to wait for it to go back up again. Okay, well that's still cool though, because our wins goes up pretty fast. I mean, it's not as cool as if it wasn't bugged, obviously. That would be better.
More mausoleums to defile.
Dread Incarnate. Oh, there's so many good options.
A wise action.
I kind of want that Dread Incarnate, but no, I'm tempted to get just more wins as well. Tactician is +4 leadership and 25% range. What's Chisu got? +3 leadership and 20% range. Oh my god, Chisu is just like a fucking downgrade. She's just like a flat shitter version of the other one. Fuck, I think Chisu is gonna have to get a rename. Alright, we're gonna have to upgrade you, Chisu. Yeah, Chisu the Cathayan's getting fucking retired because she's got a shit trait. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I've forgotten about that. Dark Majesty is just straight up worse than Tactician. I'm not even sure if we really even need it anyway. All right, we've got a new Chisu. Better than before. Get the -4 leadership. Yeah, it does stack. Do you reckon the -4 leadership's better than +8 Winds of Magic?
I thirst.
Crypt key.
I do love me some Dread Incarnate. They also cause terror, which is pretty sweet. Oh, it's got to be done, doesn't it? It's got to be done. But yeah, we definitely want Lawkeeper on all of our Necros because they're yeah. Oh, actually, I guess Dread Incarnate's good on them as well. Yeah, Dread Incarnate's good on Necros because they can be map heroes too. Oh no, I don't like to save characters. I like to trait farm. I feel like it's kind of fun for me. I like the grind, I guess. I'm a bit of a Korean grinder.
My sire.
Darkness comes.
Now.
Countess of Savannah.
All right, this is all going pretty swimmingly, I think. Fair enough. Now, it's just like if you save all the characters for yourself, then it's like you just have the same characters every time you play, you know. Whereas if you don't save the characters, then every time you play, you're like, oh, what did I get? What did I get? Oh, it's not as good as whatever, but maybe I should take it anyway. And you know, you have that whole like interaction with the game. Whereas, yeah, I feel like saving the characters just kind of bypasses that fun. Yeah. But yeah, I can understand that not everyone maybe feels that way. Banshee recruited. Oh, cool. I wish that I had have recruited my own Banshee first, though. We got a shit trait there, right? Oh, yeah. Lawkeeper again. All right. That was a good trait. We did well. All right. I'm just going to farm... I'm just going to farm here until Ungram respawns. It should only be 2 turns, I think. So I can get the trade on Isabella.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Your dominion is over.
And hopefully she'll hit level 12 while we do that as well. Perceptive Tactician.
Undeath Ascendant.
Dread Incarnate? Oh, yeah, Dread Incarnate's pretty good. Yeah, because then you could be a map hero as well. Now we need to go into full necro production. Just get shit tons of necros. Everywhere that we can. Speaking of which...
No mercy. Kill them.
I would go for a measured fun build. 4 dogs, 4 bats, Vlad and Isabella, 4 vamps, 1 banshee, 1 necromancer, 3 graveguard, 1 mortis engine. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty fun one. Although I might just go with like Vlad and Isabella and just like a heap of dogs. Just be like they call their beasts from the forests, you know. That could be pretty cool as well. Just for like a roleplay build.
This better be important. You dare.
The scent of death is strong.
Shed their blood.
We'll fight this first one just to minimize the amount of damage that we take, and then we'll just We'll auto resolve the rest just for the speed. Doggos are the best. Yeah, and I think I like the idea of like just a swarm of wolves. Like, you know, like you just imagine Isabella just walks out of the forest like by herself, and then she just seems like she's alone, and then she just kind of just doesn't even do anything, and then you see dogs just come from everywhere behind her and just swarm out over the field while she just kind of like raises her chalice to the full moon or whatever. Nine dogs, 9 bats, Vlad and Isabella. Couple taking their pets for a walk. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, where's our heroes? I mean, our other lords coming over there. Yeah, we'll just keep everybody together, I guess. Might just go in here actually to maximize the blob chasm. Actually, no, these guys can get in there as well. We'll put them on the ground though.
Countess Isabella von Carstein, bring death.
Beautiful.
Do this.
I've done anything to make vampires more fun to play. It was a bit boring to make very basic armies of skeletons and throw winds of death. Hey, Mr. Gorn. I never played that way anyway, really. I mean, back at the start, but yeah, I prefer vampire spam. What we're doing here, basically having heaps of heroes and single entities, just all giant, large monsters and things. Although now we can't go full vampire spam, so I guess I'm going to go like some vampires, a necromancer, and yes, a bunch of Vargulfs. Well, these Vargeists I'm liking they're pretty good as well. They're supposed to be on the ground. Why are they flying? This is probably the flying units. Even when you tell them not to fly, they still fly.
I ascend. Bow before me.
Vargeists were always good. Yeah, but now they've got the hunger, so they regenerate. Look at them. They've only lost one entity. Well, I probably should heal on them. Oh, those two now. Whatever. But yeah, they're pretty tanky. Like against really shitty chaff type units, they can just kind of go all day.
Queen of darkness. Very well. Blood magic. Isabella von Carstein. End them.
Yeah, Win of Death's still pretty solid.
Isabella von
I'm starting to feel the ultimate power now. Oh shit.
Isabella von Carstein.
I am busy.
His lady.
Yeah, the chariot's getting wrecked.
Victory is mine.
Isabella von Carstein. I am immortal.
Might have to hide them behind the rock out there. The big boy seems to do alright. He gets shot a bit, but seems to be tanking it okay. The coach is actually a good unit, but it needs time to activate, and it's micro heavy. Yeah. Yeah. We need to like make it tankier though. Like we need like some buffs, maybe like Pan's Pelt or something to like make it tankier before we. "90 seconds in combat for full power." No, now it's number of kills. It needs 120 kills. So it's up to 76. Yeah, when it gets to 80 kills, it gets that. When I get to 120 kills, it gets plus 40 damage resistance.
Lord of the dead,
They kill it, Lord.
bring death. Vlad von Carstein.
Vampire! Death to the living!
What do you want?
Alright, that's about us maxed out. That is so cool. Easily my favorite vampire lord. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like how he doesn't have a mount and he just like strides around. I read the Vampire Chronicles ages ago. I think that's what it's called, Vampire Chronicles. It's like a couple of books about these like witch hunters, basically. That are, well, the first book's kind of just about the vampires, but then I don't know. Sometimes it's about Vlad and Isabella. Sometimes it's about these witch hunters that are after them, I guess. But anyway, yeah, it kind of gives you a bit of an insight into their vibe. Vampire Wars trilogy, yeah, that might be it. The first bit's about like how Vlad, you know, kills the old Von Draceth guy and marries Isabella, and then it's about him like just like consolidating his power through like terror of all the Sylvanian lords, sending his black coach around and just murdering everybody and stuff. But yeah, and then it has the story of the witch hunters and their you know, ultimate doom. Nice. Good bit of cash out of all that.
My will alone. This better be important.
Oh, okay. So it just keeps resetting back to 100 every time she has a battle. Is that how it works? The tithe, time to farm bloody with it. Oh yeah, true. Cool, good call. I wonder if we should Do we have to give everyone a unit of neck of zombies, you reckon?
More sleep shines.
Probably should have waited till next turn, actually. No point in much point doing it now. Entire dwarf colony reduced to destroyed by 10 units. Yeah, that's pretty much how we roll. So it's going to give us 200 income plus whatever. Yeah, I'll go for that first, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Well, maybe we won't go out of our way to get too much more wins. But the wins grow fast, yeah, that's true. Wins grow fast. So yeah, it's like our first big battle every now and again we'll have the full wins, and then after that we'll only have 100 or whatever, but yeah, 100's still pretty good. Be at war with the Bone Rattlers, alright. Oh, okay, we got it in 6 turns now. I don't think we can. Oh, I mean, we could, but. Oh, I think I might have stood too close and, like, capped them out so they couldn't. Yeah, we've got to sit further away. That's okay. We'll do that. Now we should be able to auto-resolve. No worries. Didn't get my bloody trait, though. Probably should have.
They will serve. What do you want?
What's the corruption level now? 21. Is that enough to stop us from getting? So you just only need like a tiny bit of corruption to be able to get. How do you feel about the new Bloodlines? Not sure if I'm sold on them yet. Maybe we just got spoiled into. Yeah. I don't mind them. It's all kind of different now, but yeah, like I like the 50% upkeep that you would get from Lamian's gifts. But I don't know. I kind of like this extra Winds of Magic capacity. So that capacity we get from here, that will actually not be bugged, I assume. Hopefully.
Countess of Sylvania.
I don't really need Arcane Conduit, I don't think. We can maybe save a point there. I want to get the Discouraged effect in there. And I want to get the... Oh yeah, we want to get the Court of Blood, 2 more vampires. Yeah, so we'll get the Court of Blood and... Ravening Beasts, probably. Queen Bee, yeah, we'll get Queen Bee at some point. We can start murdering.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, there's a hero right there that we could murder.
Slay them.
Oh yeah. You displease me, Wilhelmina. Oh, somebody did a super chat a while ago, and I was going to do a rename of them, but I forgot. Flying Scoots. That's right. Flying Scoots got his membership message. Flying Scoots. That's a really fucking bad role-playing name for vampires. Scootia. Maybe she could be like a Martha Scoots. There we go. She was like a maid from one of their old Bretonian mansions or something. Got made into a vampire. What's her trait? We're gonna keep her. Master of the Black. Oh yeah, we like her. She does the life leeches. Actually, I might. No. Yeah, we'll keep all that stuff. It's fine.
Yes, misery awaits. Agreed.
Dance macabre.
Oh yeah, we need to move out so we can give. We need to move out so we can give.
To be important. Strike out.
Give him some room to spawn.
I'll have your soul.
Alright, hopefully now he won't be shy.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Another Master of the Black Arts.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Vassal Cheese does still work, Alexi. Yep. It sure does. Is there a beta code or did they release 2 days early? Oh yeah, no, I've Creative Assembly gave me early access, Sean. So I can show it off for you guys. Should have made it to the income, but that's right. If Perceptive does work, it'd be super good. Yeah, I don't know. Mariel tested it in the old days and it didn't work, so I've just never used it since then. But it might have been fixed by now. I don't know. But yeah, if Perceptive did work, it'd be good. But it doesn't stack anyway. Well, it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't work at all. But oh, here we go. So it begins. Ingram is back. All right, perfect. Then I just wanted to farm this so we could kill Ingram.
Yes, my son. Kill.
Cool. We wounded that guy. Got a blood kiss out of it. Now we're gonna get another blood kiss out of killing Ingram right now.
Bring them. No mercy. Darkness comes.
Very good.
Undeath ascendant by all means.
Through the shadows.
Strike out.
At last.
Yes.
Fire resolve is conducive. Should we? So do you reckon? I don't know how we need to get a blade trait. Do you reckon we need to put zombies in all of these armies? Maybe.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
feel like it gets screwed up when you do it with more than one army. Would you say the vampires get a nerf or a buff or a slide? I'd say it's kind of a slide. Like, yeah, I'd say they're kind of a slide. Like, Wind of Death is weaker, but they've still got Pit of Shades, and they've got I don't know. It's sort of, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if their raw power might be slightly less, but or a fair bit less, but their fun value I think is good. It's just the attacking army, but they need to have enough to lose 60 of the... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, mate, you're probably right.
Death and destruction.
Have you found any gems during your campaign? Something really good, like Darz's Brazier? Well, we just found the Periapt, which is really good. It gives you infinite winds of magic. It's pretty solid. Multiple armies don't matter, but only the primary one gets the bloody points. Okay, it's just, yeah, it's fun. It's awkward with bloody points because the way the tally works, you know, you need like 2 to get the first one, 3 to get the second one, and 2 to get the last one, or something like that. So I think I just sort of tricked myself by thinking, oh, I didn't get it, must have done it wrong, but it was just because, you know, I didn't have enough points.
Isabella von Carstein.
But yeah, thanks for the confirmation. I will follow that. Follow your recommendation in future. Where's something we can hide behind? Here we go. We just ignore the dwarfs. It's like, whatever, dwarfs. You're irrelevant. We have serious bloody business over here to do. They need to worry about your nonsense. I know how to do it. Where is he? Where's the big boy? Oh, there he is. Oh shit. Just getting ungrimmed.
Swiftly. Blood magic. End them. Yes, good.
Yes? Attack! Smash them!
Die, mortals, die. So be it.
Hungry for blood! I'm on the dead! Lord of the dead!
For unlife.
Is it up to Terrorgeist? I think the Terrorgeist did get a change, didn't it? Did the Terrorgeist get hunger or something?
And death for all.
Oops.
Countess.
Attack!
Come to me! Now!
Kneel before your master.
Nice. Good deal. Alright, so we should have got one stack of bloody on Isabella then. Not, we probably... Did she already have a point? No. Alright, cool. So we got our... got a second bloody point. Very nice. Alright, we've got a bit of shades rolling. Is there a way to get infinite? Is there still a way to get infinite magic with Kairos? Yeah, you can still get infinite magic with Kairos. Total War Hamster did a video about that. You can check out. Oh yeah, we can go in the back door on these guys. Forgot about that.
Will be punished.
We'll learn them.
Thirst.
More sleep shines. This better be important. Your last mistake.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I will alone.
Yeah, we'll cruise around here, get all our growth, and then this one, can I gift this to somebody? Oh, maybe to these Lamian vampires. That could be cool, actually. I mean,
I'll have you
how
speak
about? Oh no, we can't trade.
gods. I like what you say.
Maybe if we took out these guys, we could trade with them around that direction. I don't think that would work. We'd have to go this direction, maybe. Trade settlements. Trade settlements, I mean, not trade.
I hear ya!
I am ready.
Yeah, he's declared war on us through them, but he hasn't done anything about it yet. Could go for tactician. I don't know if we need tactician actually. I feel like that Isabella's probably going to get a bunch of different traits through her, through like, you know, good attack, strong attacker, and all that kind of stuff. So she won't even need it. Yeah, perceptive would be good if it works, but I'm just paranoid it doesn't work. Is it still possible to have both Vlad and Izzy as legendary lords at the same time? No. One of them is going to be a legendary lord, and one will be a, hero.
You speak now, then go.
No, I can't put them in the mountains. Trying to real estate the chaff vampires into exile. Yeah, no, they don't seem to be able to move anywhere. Maybe if I take Eshin, I might be able to push them out that direction. I might just get rid of them. I don't really like them. Oh, no, I'm not trying to take it away from them. I'm trying to give them another sort of like, yeah. I just want to get rid of this one, Fallen King Mountain. I don't really want that settlement. But I suppose, I don't know, I suppose there's no harm in keeping it for a few turns. It'll give me a bit of gold.
You dare.
Dread Incarnate. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, I need to get another money, more money. Yeah, the economy, I feel like the vampire economy feels a lot better now. I don't know, maybe I should go for this growth, movement range. It's pretty good. Oh, another plus 5% for Dead Rise again. The thing I love about Dead Rise again is when it works on your lords. Like when one of your non-immortal lords dies and you're like, oh, and then you get Dead Rise again and they just come back to life and it's like, yeah, in your face. So yeah, the Winds of Magic Reserve, if we just keep holding out, that would be really good. Oh, that diplomatic relations is really good too. Yeah, we need to start farming some blood kisses for sure. In Reichland. Yeah, this temple offers more trouble than they're worth.
Nice. Cretinous green skin.
Yeah, I haven't been raising my strength enough. And especially because I put those vampires back. I disbanded those vampires. So we kind of went backwards a little bit. But it's alright. We'll remind everyone why they should fear us. Good enough. Oh yeah, we got the extra 500 gold as well. Nice. Scroll of leeching. Nah. Well, if he comes closer, we'll assassinate him, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to annex Zufbar for sure. So we'll work on that.
What do you want?
Oh, this is another capital right here. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, cool. Well, we'll keep that then,
I hunt.
I guess.
Move. My bloodline calls. March. You dare.
I hate moving through the mountains. It's so correct. Oh, here we go. We've got a battle site marker here. So, oh yeah, see these ones, they don't have a percentage. We just got them from the battle site marker. We've got extra. So that would be really good to get if we had a big blob of zombies and stuff. Okay, interesting. We got 9 out of 3. How does that work? Oh, we got 9 extra zombies and 2 extra skeletons and 2 extra skeletons from the battle. Right. Okay. That's cool. I really originally stuck around watching this guy because saw him just smash his lamp right off the ceiling, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Kind of dead on your name. Yeah, I wish I could find the clip. I wish I could find that. If anyone remembers like which stream it was when I smashed the light off with my sword, that would make a really good clip. I could make a video. I could make a clip of it and get millions of views and revitalize the channel.
Swiftly, as you say.
This guy gonna make it to there? Yeah, ish.
Yours is power I follow. Who wishes the red kiss?
You dare.
Oh yeah, he'd like just make it into the army maybe. Intelligent, master of the black arts, strong.
Yes, my sire.
Yeah, I'll get rid of those.
Thirst.
I think I'm just looking for basically Dread Incarnate or Lawmaster. That's pretty much the only thing. Tips included how to get nuked, use a healing spell on your blob, and smash lights. Yeah, pretty much. And my other one's about like a heap of vampire, about a heap of dark elf exploits. All right. Knowledgeable. Yeah, knowledgeable is really shit now. Super shit. Alright, I think we're going right here.
Do you need fresh troops?
How to cosplay Norska every stream. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, James Jemison, how you going, man? The last in Isabella campaign, indeed. Yeah, so necromancers are kind of cool now because necromancers are the ones that make your armies really cheap. So if you want to have heaps of like skelly blobs, then you just have necromancers be in charge of them. Okay, so Isabella. Oh, Isabella can initiate herself. Oh, beautiful. All right, cool. We'll give her an extra unit of zombies, just to be sure. Well, maybe a zombie's like harder to kill. Maybe I should get maybe I should have gotten skeletons. They might be easier to kill with Wind of Death.
Yes, misery awaits.
Ready. Move.
Attack!
More sleep shines.
Annihilate them!
Can we get any heroes in there?
Dance macabre. Yes.
What do you want?
Darkness comes.
I will not betray you.
Necropolis awaits.
darkness comes. So be it.
My will alone. Strike out!
Death and destruction!
It is night.
Oh, they're both in range now. Okay, cool.
Wolves gather. The scent of death is strong. Move us. Find me charnel pits. Yes, you will be rewarded. Follow me.
Alright, cool. No. Made it in. And put it in there.
Very good.
Yes.
No mercy!
Alright, I think we got everybody in. Everyone's going to get XP. Everyone's going to get a chance to get me more student ancillaries, which is what it's all about. You got to farm them ancillaries. Lawkeeper, booyah. Cunning, kind of.
Undeath Ascendant. Yes, my Lord of Death.
Right.
Blood. Massacre them! Shed their blood. Attack!
Pyrrhic victory. Maybe. Oh yeah, if we Pyrrhic victory would have been perfect. That way we would have got bloody. Look victory is research? No, they changed it. Yeah, Taylor, it used to be research, but they changed it now. It's Winds of Magic, which is even better. Alright, we will I will give Isabella Queen Bee and we will get all of the Necromancer technology for sure. Isabella's the Lord and Vlad's the hero in this one. Yeah, I did it the other way around. Okay, where's the best spot? I think we decided over here was the spot. Yeah, this is the spot.
The von Carstein's march!
I'd be interested to see how tanky the the Banshees are, because they've got slightly more health now. Yeah, 4.2k. I'm pretty sure they had less than health than that before, but now they've only got 55 physical resistance instead of 75. But we should be able to get, we get another 20% ward save plus physical pretty easy on there and get it back up. So, so hopefully they're going to be actually more tanky by the end of it. Because they don't have the ridiculously low health anymore.
Tremble, mortals! It shall be! Die!
Vlad von Carstein!
Blood frenzy!
Alright, well, the zombies are dead. Sorted. Another stack of bloody for Isabella. Where can we get her health up? So she's only got 4.4k.
Yes?
That's the thing. You go Vlad, you'd be able to get him up really high with Bloody. You can't get Bloody stacked on heroes, unfortunately. They did their duty, yeah. Trying to get the Bloody trait, yeah, for sure. We've got level 1 of the blood trait already, Bloody trait. Bloody, when you max it out to get Gorge Wrenched, you get plus 20% health. So her health will go up from 4.4 to like, I don't know, 5.2 or something. And she can also spec into health in her tree as well. So yeah, extra health is really good for vampires, especially when you get extra healing capacity on top of it. Because she has 50% extra heal cap, so you know, she can probably normally heal like 4k worth or whatever, but then when she gets her health up to 5.2k, or actually she'll be able to get it up to like 6k probably if she kills Throd as well, and then she can get so then her healing cap would be like 4.5k or whatever, but then she can get plus 50% healing cap, so she can get her healing cap up to like 6.5k or something. So essentially, you know, it's like, yeah, it kind of multiplies for vampires because they get all that healing cap. Yeah, it kind of always gets wrecked, doesn't it? Why can't I cast that?
This world is mine.
So much death!
Isabella!
The dead are mine!
All will be ours!
Two out of 2 for terrible to defend dwarf cities. Yeah, well, against the player anyway, this side's pretty bad.
Isabella von
There's no towers got to shoot at me like at all.
will suffer. I am darkness. For Vlad!
Beautiful decay!
Countess! Vampire!
Bring death!
Oh yeah, what's the AP on that now? It's still 100%. Oh, it's still 100%. Nice.
The living will join us! Death!
Yeah, so team number 1 can break them, and then team number 4 can like mop them up so that they don't come back. We've got a production line going here. That's alright, they dealt with it. Handled.
Master of the undead. I will. Vlad von Carstein. With haste. What do you want?
Somebody had, there you go. It's like a tiny bit of heals there. Boom. He got nerfed so hard that CA turned into another trait, yeah. Yeah, knowledgeable gives you plus 15% experience. It's really bad. For yeah, knowledgeable for chaos is actually alright. Because your starting traits just basically don't matter at all for chaos, they're irrelevant. So you may as well have one that just gets you leveled up faster so that you can, you know, change. I kind of like the way that the chaos works in a way, but get it changed now, it's 15% XP, yeah. So yeah, it's not really good on factions that keep their XP. Nice, got 2 items then. And another student. So that's good.
Isabella.
Yeah, we should probably get something like this going. I don't know, or maybe it'd be better to build these on our frontier towns and don't worry about building it in our heartland. I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to build one of these bad boys so we can get a White King pretty soon. I think we're good for now. These guys are at war with us. That's right, we're nearly home. Okay, so Isabella. Oh, Isabella didn't get a level up. Okay, so I can't give her a Queen Bee just now. We'll give him Wind to Death eventually. But Cloud of Horror. This one is using Aura. Oh, minus 33% cooldown for Master of Beguilement's pretty good. Oh yeah, we want that. Yeah, I'll just save his point. XP gain for the army. Yeah, XP gain for army would be worthwhile. I mean, it would be interesting. Yeah, you could imagine situations where you might take it. But yeah, XP gain on the character, like, yeah, just only really for chaos so that you can level up and convert into a monogod, into your marked version. That's the only thing I can think of.
More sleep shines. What do you want?
All right, we're cooking with gas.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
get towards this +10 movement. It'll be really good. Oh yeah, do we still have the Mortal Informant or whatever, the one that gives you plus movement? Oh, I can't try it out yet. Oh, these guys are they're digging on us now.
You're going. You dare.
Salute.
I am ready. To stand before me and ask proves you are no craven, but coward.
I hear ya. What?
Darkness comes.
Awesome. Still can't believe Mortal Empires is dropping tomorrow. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to all you guys getting it so we can all explore this stuff together. Yeah, sorry, Dash. I know it's frustrating is when you like want to know information. I hope I've been giving you most of the information you've been asking for. I know I haven't been able to check out everything. I haven't been able to test out the hero stealing stuff. I'm really interested in the hero stealing stuff. I haven't had time. Like I've been trying to work on videos and stuff. But yeah, hopefully I'm showing you guys a little bit of, you know, a little bit of stuff to give you a bit of a preview of it.
My bloodline calls.
Alright, we'll get this guy in here so that his heroes can get some.
March. Yes, you will be rewarded.
And then hopefully she can still make it. Well, actually, can this guy? Oh, no, can't make it.
This better be important.
I don't know if this guy can. I don't think this guy can reinforce from there, can he? Oh, maybe he can because. No. But once we get that plus 50 reinforcement range, that'll actually be useful for stuff like that. Do you have full access to Immortal Empires, or are we getting new things on the 23rd? Nah, I've just already got full access, yeah. Steam page says 24th though. Maybe it's the 24th for certain time zones or something. They just brought out a new info sheet about it today, actually. I'll just pop it up. Check it out. So my Discord's like fucking struggling to load for some reason. Or maybe is it on the general? Is it on the normal? Or maybe it was on Twitter. I saw they have their like release time schedule thing. Fuck, how do I find it? Oh, here we go. Discord. Time to go to work. Luckily, I don't have to work today. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know if you can see that too clearly. Maybe it's too small. But what do we got? Important things. So, what? Oh, okay, right. So, global release is on the 23rd of August, 2022. That would be British time. So, for London GMT, that's 3 p.m. on the 23rd of August. For Berlin, Germany, it's 4 p.m. on the 23rd of August. For Beijing, it's 10 p.m. Singapore, it's 10 p.m. For Australia, it's midnight on the 24th. It'd be like, so it's midnight of the night of the 23rd, or it's, you know, 000 on the 24th, you know. For New Zealand, it's 2 a.m. on the 24th. Yeah, for New York, it's 10 a.m. For Seattle, it's 7 a.m. For Rio de Janeiro, it's 11 a.m. For Cape Town, it's 4 p.m. on the 23rd. So for everyone, basically everyone, it's the 23rd, except for Australia, it's like midnight of the 23rd, or the, you know, first thing in the morning of the 24th, or whatever, basically. Yeah, Australia has it 00 of the 24th, yeah. It's going to be another 100 gigabyte out there. Yeah, if I was you, I'd make sure that you have like 130, or no, I'd probably, just to be sure, I'd make sure you have like 140 gigabytes of space free on your hard drive if you can. Yeah, because I think it was about 130 gigs, but I'm not sure. But, you know, I don't know, I can't really remember what happened when I downloaded it, but because I had heaps of space anyway, because I just reinstalled my computer. But yeah, like normally, even if it's only like 20 gigs more, it'll re-download like the entire 130 gigs of the game, and it'll copy it somewhere. And, you know, sometimes it needs like another, like if you've already got the game on there, it's 120 gigs. It'll sometimes need an extra 130 gigs as well to download it again. Or the other thing you can do is just delete your game. If you haven't got any space, just delete it off your Steam, uninstall it, and then then you can just do a fresh install when you download the patch after it drops. I have a maximum of 1 terabyte and like 90 gigabytes of free space. Yeah, well, that might be good for you, Velchko. That's what I did one time. Like I only had like 30 gigs of extra space. So when the patch dropped, I just deleted the game and then I just re-downloaded it from scratch. And that way you don't have to have that like double. Because, yeah, quite often you need the double space. You've already got the game. You've got to download it all over again on top of that, and then it replaces it. So eventually it'll only be 130, but, you know, you've already got 120, then there's another 130. So it's like basically taking 250 gigs of space, and then it kind of merges it together. Yeah, but if you just delete the game first, then it only uses one lot of space, you know. Anyway, yeah, so that's the dates. So hopefully that helped out with if anyone was confused about that. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're killing a whole mess of dwarfs. So yeah, I think Pit of Shades, like I felt like Pit of Shades was already like pretty awesome, but I feel like it's even more awesome now. Like it's stepped up a bit more in the you know, Wind of Death has like been demoted a little bit. This has been slightly nerfed, and Pit of Shades got nerfed a little bit as well, but I think it's still pretty good. Disc defrag might free up a tiny bit of speed. Yeah, a bit of space, yeah. Could be a good idea.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh yeah, these zombies, I forgot to kill them. Alas. Is it possible to make the game run on SSD while keeping my hard drive for space? Yeah, just make room on your SSD and then install it on your SSD. Yeah, you should definitely install it on SSD, otherwise it'll be way too slow. It'd be extremely painful to play it not on an SSD, I would say.
Queen of Darkness. The living will join us. Bow before me.
Don't know if I like the idea of fighting in the middle like this. It'd be better to be on the edge so we could get them to rout, but
Wonderful.
yeah, I don't know. We might have to make the best of it. We could push them back to the edge. I suppose it's pretty close to the edge. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, they're on Hellsteeds. Oh shit. I guess it's okay.
Vampire! We are immortal!
All shall perish.
I am immortal! Die, mortals! Die! Death is coming! Vampire!
The pit is juicy. Oh yeah, we wrecked some shit here. It's pretty solid. We did take a bit of damage and we didn't do much to these lords. But that's right, we get another one of those in there.
Very well!
Oh, he's in. Yeah, he's getting there.
By Van Hell's will.
Yeah, those crossbows aren't too good.
Endless night!
Yeah, we're getting flogged by these dwarf lords.
Your desire?
All shall bow before me. Victory is mine.
Isabella von Carstein!
We gotta kill one of these dwarf lords.
For Sylvania! What? Curse of years! His lady!
Bring death.
For my lord husband!
But swiftly. With haste. Vlad von Carstein. Swiftly. Night comes.
The curse of undeath! We surpass Nagash! Lead them! Blood frenzy! Time to
Yeah, she's getting wrecked. Is there a dwarf lord on there, or is it just dwarf warriors with great weapons? Shit.
For Sylvania! Your time has come! Blood magic! Blood magic!
You serve me.
Yeah, those guys are doing alright there. Right, he's fucked.
Isabella! Might has fallen! Excellent! the night.
I think we're handling this. Shades does do AP damage, but yeah, we can't quite afford it right now. You guys can carefully keep them all running. Man, we need more heals on Isabella, but... Oh, we got this Lord? Cool, cool, cool. Done. Alright. We need to... Everyone's got hunger, needs to keep attacking so they can get more, heals.
I'm in your thrall. Curse of years. Yes.
You've got hunger. Get in there and kill somebody.
Vampire.
This world is mine.
Vampire. The von Carstein's march.
No, I don't think she's gonna get him. No, she got him. Like right on the edge of the map. Nice.
Bleed them. Queen of Darkness.
Vlad von Carstein.
Do with some physical resist or ward save on her. Yeah, she needs... Definitely not very tanky, the old Isabella. She needs some more tankiness. For sure.
Isabella von Carstein.
What do you want?
Well, these guys need to... Oh, they should come over here, maybe.
Tonight I feast. Lord of the dead.
Get these heals topped up. We can get these guys back up above 12. Be pretty good. Might be about done. That's good enough. Not bad. So it drops in. So 22nd now for me. So it drops to midnight of the 23rd. So for me. So that would be 12, 15, so 15 plus 24. So 39 hours from now. Like a day and a half. It's a day and a half from now. Unrelated, but I think you could pull up a great Surtha Ek cosplay. Oh yeah, Surtha Ek for sure. I could do that. I basically am Surtha Ek. I've got a pretty weird haircut at the moment. I had a bit of a mohawk for my my Wolfric cosplay, but it's sort of grown out a bit. So it's a bit of a mess at the moment. Hey, Fade Crowley, how you going? Ladies' night, go Isabella. Nice. Blood soaked. There we go. All right, we'll have to. Thanks for the super chat, man. Very generous. We'll have to do you a lady of the night, or you could be a necromancer. But no, I think we'll make you a lady of the night. What's her trait? Devious. Oh yeah, that suits you, Fade. She's a devious one. I think oh, that's right. That can just be her nickname. Her nickname can be Fade. Really mean it. We'll have to give her a shorter name. Ina Fade Crowley. There we go. Another one of our English vampires. It's a little short little laugh then. Oh, was that the that was the alert. Alright, nice. Now we're cooking with gas. We can get our queen bee. Yeah, I want this just so I can get the discouraged effect on Isabella, just so I can make things break more easily. There we go. Vlad. What do we want to give Vlad? Oh yeah, we want to give him his plus 40 relations with Empire, so we can start becoming their rightful lord and master. It looks like there should be a settlement there, but there isn't.
Isabella von Carstein. I am darkness.
This better be important. We are in agreement. Night march. What? Good, this will do.
They will serve. I relish the opportunity.
Isabella. The world will be ours.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Oh, we're in range of that as well. Crazy.
Darkness comes.
All right.
Move.
Yeah, so Isabella's going to take some attrition, but that's fine. We can just heal up next battle anyway. To be or not to be, indeed. But I didn't get any renames when I was a member. No, sorry, Benji. Maybe I wasn't doing renames that day. I don't do them always. I only do them sometimes when I feel like it. I mean, if somebody really wants a if somebody does a super chat and they really want a really want a rename, then I'll probably do one. But I don't know. Depends. It's just that sometimes it slows the game down a bit, and you know I don't really want to deal with it. All right, so we've got to start thinking about what this guy would be like if he was doing his own thing. Guess we'd want some spells. Oh yeah, we've got to dismount all these heroes. Look at all these heroes getting strange ideas about flying around on flying mounts.
What do you want? My will alone.
Oh yeah, channeling staff. So that reduces cooldown. We don't really need that for this particular run. We can melt that down. I guess we could use the channeling staff on the periupt. Channeling up is arcane. Is the periupt arcane as well? The periupt's arcane, so we can't use the channeling staff on the periupt. So yeah, there's no point really having that then. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of those two. They're okay, but they're both sort of okay-ish items, so we don't really need them. Get Vlad's ring. Yeah, we've got Vlad's ring already. One Carstein ring. 20% ward save base, and also gives you an extra 60% ward save for 22 seconds when you need it. It's pretty solid. Plus 5 melee defense. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice ring. Brass Cleaver. Oh, Brass Cleaver is actually not bad. Chuck that on one of our vampire heroes. They will go to town. Nice.
Yes, my son. Dance macabre.
Dance macabre. Alright, we'll put Ruth there. More gold. Money. More necromancer. We maxed out on heroes now? 5 out of 7. I know we got more. Disciplined? Discipline's okay. Cunning strategist. No, I don't think I care about disciplined. I mean, it is pretty good, but I think I want Dread Incarnate. Okay, we need to build the White King building here ASAP. Am I the only one who's annoyed over the fact that you have to use 2 items of the same type to fuse them, and then the item you get it's of a random type? Yeah, no, I get what you mean. It'd kind of be good if you could control it somehow. Underway deception. I've got a really bad habit of just always clicking yes on this, thinking it's a battle, like that they're attacking me. But you can always just be like, no, I do not want to intercept. It's like, but on this, on the other hand, with this one, it's like, yes, I do want to intercept. 3 heals. Yeah, it's annoying when you've got like a whole ton of items and then you accidentally select one and then you don't realize you got it selected and then you can't fuse anything because you got the other random thing selected. That's frustrating.
Necromancer.
Okay, these guys are in our feeble team. Stay back here and try not to die. These guys are in our slightly less feeble team, but still feeble. Yeah, see, these guys just are too fragile. They're suffering from the cavalry problem, you know, like they're useful and everything, but they just die too easy.
Isabella von Carstein.
It's because it's such a good like such a rock hard little doom stack that you start to expect more and more from it, you know. It's like, oh yeah, we can tank like a whole stack with these 5 guys. Oh, we can stack 2 stacks with it. We can tank 3 stacks with it, you know. Just because it's so powerful, you just keep expecting more and more from it. And then like when we were fighting against a half a stack, like these guys were really good because they could tank that much damage, but once it starts getting up into this like nuclear levels, like, yeah, you just can't. You only need like the toughest dudes. Even the heroes are starting to break down.
Vampire. We are the new order. Isabella.
Oh, Winter Death is cheaper now though, yeah? Because basic Winter Death used to be like 17. It used to be 17 points.
It shall be done.
Vampire. Queen of Darkness. Love eternal.
Kind of missed. Yeah, of course the bug offs are meant to be for hit and run and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is like that kind of finesse play as well. Just yeah, like when you've got half a stack to deal with, like sure you can cycle charge them around and fucking do whatever you want. But when you're like trying to tank like 4 armies, you just I don't know, it just doesn't work as well. Like you don't have room to maneuver without getting shot. There's way too many archers shooting and stuff. You know.
Blood magic.
I probably could have sent them over here. Maybe the dwarfs could have killed them for me. Puppy. My Vago puppy. I can waste ammo with him, can't I? Yeah. Trying to get the blade trait? Yeah, we nearly finished. I've been working on it for a while. We nearly got it maxed out. That's interesting, he can't brace.
What? Isabella von Carstein.
Yes?
What's true for the bloody state? You gotta take Pyrrhic, you gotta have Pyrrhic loss, Pyrrhic victory, take 60% casualties. So you gotta lose like more than half of your dudes. So basically if you have but it's in numbers of entities. So if you have heroes like this is only like 10 guys. So then if I have a unit of zombies, I just kill that unit of zombies and then I've taken like 80% casualties. So you just do that for over and over for about 6 or 7 battles and then you get the bloody trait and get extra 20% health.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, 20%, big chunk of health.
Countess.
This world is mine.
Beautiful. All right. Good. Thanks for the heals, dwarfs. We get to drink their blood and replenish ourselves. Does Throat still give 10% HP? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know if it's changed or not. I haven't heard that it's changed. Yeah, we should go and feast on some rat blood at some point. Did you get the Gut Ripper legendary weapon yet? No, I didn't. How do I get that? Hey, Evan, how you going?
I will alone.
Pretty badass. Okay, let us punish them.
This night. This suits my cause.
I am darkness. Blood.
Yeah, I can show you the set bonuses.
Important.
I think I'm not sure if we can see Isabella's or not.
Fine. Soon.
I think we might be able to.
Move us. Night march.
Annihilate them.
Cool. So, Vlad's one, he's got Blood Drinker. It gives you +1 control to all provinces and +3 vampiric corruption to the local province. So that's quite handy. And Isabella doesn't have hers yet. Maybe in her quests we can see it. Yeah, Blood Chalice of Bathora. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have a. Maybe it doesn't have a set piece. Nothing seems to be coming up for that one. All right, let's kill some more dwarves. Oh, actually, let's see what other heroes we can get. Dread Incarnate, nice.
Yes, Neferata was. I thirst.
Okay, we'll get the White King. Check these guys out. They're out doing stuff, patrolling our lands or something, like a loyal little vassal. She only has one item. Oh, okay, yes. Can't get a set bonus when you don't have a set. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Massacre them.
Defeat. It's terrible. So is there only one dwarf main settlement? Yeah, it looks like there's only one, hey. I think they're going after the greenskins that declared war on me. Oh, Azag's mob. That's interesting, but Azag's like, Azag had an army like really close to us to the north. They could have just gone there.
Isabella.
Okay, so there's that one. There's tower potentially. Is that a tower? Oh no, that's not actually a tower. So there's a note, there's only a tower there, there's nothing on this side. So that's pretty good. That one's double tower, that's no good. This one's just one tower, but it's on the wrong side. This one... Ah, and this one's no towers at all. That's what we want. That's the one we like.
Tremble, mortals!
Yeah, I'll put all of these guys. What are we... Right. I don't know if we want to like hide our flimsy units or what. We're trying to keep them in reserve for now anyway.
Necromancer.
So a hero stack's not expensive now. They reduce the upkeep. Yeah, they're expensive, but they're worth it. You know what I mean? Like a vampire hero is worth about 3 or 4, about as much as 3 or 4 skeleton stacks. But I'd say that a vampire hero is worth more than 3 or 4 skeleton stacks. So, you know what I mean? It's worth paying the money, in my opinion.
Has fallen. All life must end. Quickly! Kill!
Heal. Red Incarnate gives -4 to leadership for local enemy armies. So if you look at these guys, yeah. Oh well, they've got a heap of buff, but that other -11, you know, 8 of that is 2 Dread Incarnates, I believe.
I thirst. End them! I am darkness. It shall be.
The season of our discontent.
Countess.
You know, gonna debuff that Dwarf Lord, give them a flogging. Oh, he's from Terror Router. He got smashed so fast.
Von Carstein.
He ate it, big time. We can kill this Lord. That'd be a nice early leadership debuff. Yeah, I'm liking this Vargolf. He seems to wreck.
I will.
Vlad von Carstein.
Die, mortals! Die!
All shall perish.
His lady. Yes, good.
We surpass Nagash!
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, Lord's dead. Yeah, he's been an absolute tank the whole time. Yeah, the Vargolf's been doing a great job. I thought he would get... Where'd he go? Oh, bro. And now he's gone. He was doing so great. He just got shot by like 3 or 4 units of Corallers at once and just got instead killed. Ah well. Such is life. At least we didn't name him. That's what you get for bragging about him, I know. It's like...
Yes.
Oh well, hopefully we can raise anyone from the dead sometime. Poor little dude. I know, he was my puppy. He was so happy. He was like running around like an excited little puppy. And just like, he just smashed that Lord so hard. That was impressive.
Love eternal!
Life ends.
Maybe you'll get saved. Yeah. Hopefully we can upgrade our saving percentage thing so that we can get them all, like, everything can come back like 50% of the time. I think currently he's only got like a 20% chance to come back or something like that. Or 25 maybe.
Isabella von Carstein! Night has fallen! They will suffer! Isabella von Carstein!
Necromancer.
Countess! Swiftly!
Oh, here we go.
Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Their time has come. Yes, awake, minions.
Get back here in case some of their towers activate.
We are the new order!
Yeah, I'm a bit sad about our Vargroth. I was just really happy about how he'd survived so long, but yeah. Just needs that missile resistance, unfortunately. Like, a few crossbows and it's like, blap.
Isabella von Carstein! Your time has come! It is done!
So Overcast Wind of Death is non-AP. Oh, so normal Wind of Death is AP. It still seems pretty good.
Isabella von Carstein!
I might
Quickly!
go and take this tower down real quick. Yeah. Oh, we got a Lord. Debuff him.
For Vlad!
Vlad von Carstein. Yes.
Yeah, everyone's got plus 24 melee attack. He's debuffed for shit. He's broken. Chop him up.
Curse of years!
Attack! Vlad von Carstein. Kill! Create such unliving beasts.
Take his life force. Oh, man, he lived.
Surpass Nagash!
Vlad von Carstein. I am busy. End them. Victory is mine.
Oh shit, good towers. Let's get rid of that. So we can hide behind the wall.
All shall perish.
Blood magic!
Alright, cool. Should be able to hide there.
Attack!
We're nearly out.
Master of the undead.
Isabella!
Dwarves. The dwarves pay with their lives. Serve me in life or slave for me in death. Says Vlad. Come on. Come back to life. We got him up to a gold chevron. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh, man. That would have been cool if he had come back to life. Oh well. He lived his life. Maybe we'll get another Vargolf later on. He did come back? No, he didn't. Oh, Rexy, I know. Yeah, no, they come, like they won't be great. They're not grayed out. I think when they come back to life, they come back. They're colourful. They're coloured in. So it'll say like 0, but it won't be grayed out if they're not dead. I believe is how it works. Right.
I will alone.
Yours is power I follow.
To the shadows. This better be important.
Strike out!
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Destruction.
Should have got another guy in there to get more items, but that's alright.
You dare. Shuffle this way.
Move.
Darkness comes.
Move. My bloodline calls. Fight. What? Agreed for now. Deliver it unto me. Good, this will do. Night march.
Right. Change it to the growth building. Can you still do the vampire spam? Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're doing right now. You can. This is the best version of vampire spam you can do, but you can only get 7 vampires. I think. Well, I thought it was 8, but I must have miscalculated somehow. But 7, I think 7's enough to make a pretty strong vampire doomstack. A giant's still slow? Yeah, I think so. Somehow I feel like the Empire Huntsman generals should have been heroes instead. Yeah, me too. I don't think they make sense as generals. Like, they're just, I don't know. Did were they Huntsman generals on the tabletop? I think maybe somebody told me that they were on the tabletop. What do you mean only 7? Yeah, I've got 7 hero capacity, and I can't get any more until I get to tier 4. So, but because we've got lower supply lines, it's easier to have more lords. So I'm leveling up growth. I'm leveling up extra lords to get growth on them. Yeah, I'll get some arcane conduit soon. He's got gaze in the gash. Gearing up. All right. 2 more
You dare.
No, I won't bother with lightning strike on these guys because they're going to be in charge of shit armies probably.
What do you want?
All right, I think we're good. No, there's no army cap or anything for heroes. No, it's just that before you used to be able to raise the cap infinitely by just leveling up extra lords, but they took away that skill. Children of the Night level 2 doesn't give you +1 vampire capacity anymore. So yeah, so I think 7's the highest you can get easily, and then it annoys me how they never got it right. The 30-foot giant walking stride length would make it insanely fast, almost the speed of the horse, yet they make them slower than Skaven. Oh, really? What's the giant's foot speed? He's already started confederating. Oh, that's interesting. So they changed it. You look like some Reichland captain. Yeah, I've got my Altdorf captain beard going on. My Empire captain beard going.
Countess of Sylvania.
Right, we'll try and eradicate these dwarves. We'll make them cease to exist. Our income's getting decent now.
We are in agreement. Bring me flesh to craft. You dare. This suits my cause. Strike out. Deliver it unto me.
Darkness comes. Dance macabre. Bring them death.
Oh yeah, is she gorge wrenched now? Or are we still working on that? Blood soaked. Oh no, she still needs one more. So we'll give her another. Actually, I think skeletons are easier to kill, right? Yeah, they got less health. Oh, but they have more entities. They got less entities, so. Channeling is good, yeah. See how I've only got 99 winds of magic, whereas I've got a maximum of like 140 or something. So I want to go into channeling stance to get it topped up again. Oh, these guys are already full, so you can't really see, but yeah, I'll show you after. Actually, yeah. What the was this? Level 2. So we're gonna knock it down to level 1 anyway.
Shed their blood.
Yeah, I might sack it, and then she can keep moving. 36 speed or 39 speed? Yeah, okay. Barely faster than infantry, slower than slayers. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like a giant. What speed should a giant should be? Because ogre's normal speed is like 50, isn't it? Just for normal ogre infantry. And the whole reason why ogres are so fast is because they're like what you're saying, larger with like a longer foot speed, longer stride. So if ogres get 51 speed or whatever it is the ogres get, or maybe it's 44. No, you totally distracted me from what I was trying to say now, Dash. Yeah, if ogres get this increased speed, then the giants should get it as well. And what do you mean? I've been forgetting to farm students the whole time.
Queen of darkness.
And students are free, so they're shitloads better than stealing research when I'm broke all the time. Like I don't have the money to be stealing research. I'm planning on using it though. You don't have to like worry that I'm not going to do it. I'm planning on doing it. I might actually send these into combat this time. Get them to there we go. It didn't even cost me any winds of magic. I could build them all without even worrying about it. No, but I don't have any money like dash. Like I'm literally broke every turn. I've been using all my money to upgrade my buildings. But I'm getting pretty good income now, so I'm pretty sure as soon as I can. Like, I'm nearly to the point where my income is going to be high enough that I can't spend the money fast enough. So then I can start fucking around with technology. But the technology doesn't really... Like, I don't need any technologies. There's not really any help. Where's he freaking out about a hero action? It's just his pet thing. He wants me to do it. Because he wants me to recognize the power. He wants me to recognize the power of the steel technology. But I'm recognizing it. I agree that it's probably a good idea. I just haven't been able to afford that. Haven't had the money to do it. That's all.
Still my beating heart.
But yeah, I don't think there's any technologies that I actually need right now, so it's not really a priority. But I mean, I wouldn't mind starting to recruit some armies soon, maybe. So it might be a good idea. One thing I was thinking about as well is how they removed the free skeleton technology, but they've still kept like really cheap skeletons and really cheap zombies. So it's sort of like I was kind of like defending the idea of them making it not free and everything, because that was like a way of making more gameplay variety for the players. It's like, because everyone's just using skeletons because they're free, right? So we'll make them not free, and then that'll encourage people to use other stuff. But the thing is, you get massive upkeep discounts for zombies and skeletons, and not for any of the other units, right? So even though they're not free anymore, they're still the cheapest thing you can get. So I'm sort of thinking that the skelly spam and the zombie spam is still like the go-to thing. Like, so yeah, I'm saying like it didn't really work. If they were supposed to make it so that people didn't just go for that same spam all the time, then it's like, maybe, I don't know if it really worked, because I feel like spamming those units is still the best.
Isabella von Carstein! Quickly! Swiftly!
There's plenty of good text that need to be assisted. Yeah, but there's no good texts that make other shit free though. Like skellies with the technology and necromancers are the only things that are really cheap. They're like, 20% of their cost or something like that. And there's nothing else that gets that cheap except zombies that gets even cheaper. So that's what I'm saying. If you like, even though they changed it from free to costing 30% for skeletons and 20% for zombies or something like that. So do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they didn't really solve the problem of making spam armies, because they're still going to be the cheap one. They're still going to be the cheapest thing to do. But I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, I haven't built any skeleton armies yet, so I'm belying my own theory, I guess. There we go.
Excellent!
I thought the tech was like -20. Yeah, the tech is like -20 for skellies and -30 for zombies or something like that. But then you get like another 30% from the tech tree. I mean, from the skill tree for necromancers, and then you get like another 17%, I think, from the skill tree for Bloodline. I prefer using Graveguard. Well, yeah, Graveguard, I think. Oh no, Graveguard, I think you can only get like 10% reduction or something on them. So plus your base, 17%. But yeah, Graveguard are cool. Didn't they buff the vampire count economy? Yeah, they did. They buffed the vampire count economy. They definitely got more money now. Tormentor sword. Wades through gore. That's all we wanted. Do we get in students? No. Oh, is there a
This better be important.
Regiments of Renown Vargolf? That would have been good if there was a Regiment of Renown Vargolf. Then he'd be immortal. He'd always come back. He'd always be our friend. I think some of the other Bloodline lords have more archives. Oh yeah, you get -10 from the Necroc, I think. Yeah. Yeah, -10 from the Necroc.
They will serve. It is night.
Isabella von Carstein.
Right. So somebody needs to take that. Maybe the Necrarch doesn't have growth.
Unleash undeath.
He's immortal as well, so that's good. This guy can go for growth. Growth. And I'm broke again. Maybe I'll just, maybe if we cancel that, can we then get money? Yeah, we get money first. That might get us a bit less broke. Lawkeeper. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll get us another Lawkeeper.
Yes, my sire. Who wishes the red kiss?
Get one more Necromancer as well. I don't think we can actually afford to hire him this turn. Oh no, we can. Knowledgeable, confident, blah blah blah. We'll just hire that one to farm.
What do you want?
But yeah, no, there's no technologies I'm really currently that worried about. I want to get the movement one. But like this one, I'm working on 6 turns away. But yeah, I want to get that, and I want to get this +10 for noble houses, but it's not really that big of a deal. And then eventually you want to get these +100 to these income ones, but they're not that big of a deal either. Like, it's ages away anyway, and yeah. Nothing in here we need. This is what we were talking about with the cheap skeletons and stuff. But yeah, so there's not really that much that we really need now. There's certainly no like technologies that I really desperately want to beeline towards to make it like super good, you know? Doesn't Queen Bee make actions free? Yeah, kind of. It's -50 for Queen Bee, -33% global from Isabella, and then if you have the skill line leveled up, then it's minus from that as well. But I don't have the skill line leveled up on my Necromancers. So, oh no, actually Queen Bee's, the -33% is only for 281, yeah. So I can't afford it at the moment because I only got 15 gold. But if I... Yeah. Yeah, Queen Bee gives you -50%, but then she's got another thing that gives her -33%, but only for vampires, yeah. So yeah, so basically her vampire actions are going to be free when they're in range, but you don't really use vampires for anything. Devious Vampires is almost -10%. Yeah, that's right, yeah. But the point is, I don't have any fucking money. Like, dude, you know, like, I'm not against using it, I just haven't had any money. For the last like 5 turns I've been using all my money to upgrade my buildings. Well, the whole time, like since the start of the game, I've been doing exactly what you should do, which is use all your money to get as much advantage as you can, you know. Hey, Aston Jones, here he is. I told you, you've got to make up a catchphrase that you've got to say or something. You can't make your catchphrase can't be like spending heaps of money all the time whenever you come. Well, I mean, it can be, I guess, but yeah, it's not necessary. But it's very generous of you. Thanks, man. Aston's our patron of patrons. So the members of the channel we call patrons of the sciences, because we're doing Total War Science here. Me arguing with Dash Dash. That's called Total War Science. What do you mean I've been getting more? I've been killing shit every turn. I've been taking their money. I can get a lot of criticism tonight. Like, who else can I kill? I have to finish killing these dwarfs first, actually. Yeah, I wonder if when we take Karadroma, if it's going to open up a whole new kind of theatre of war down here. And we've got to get back over here and bash Azag as well. So hopefully we'll have time to do that.
Deliver it unto me. Then go. My bloodline calls. Good, this will do. At last.
Yeah, beautiful. Click on the present icon for a gift. Yeah, you have to opt into it, by the way, guys, if you want a free membership. Welcome Zakors to the Patrons of the Sciences. Zakors is our first new member for the day. We'll have to get some more renames going in here. Enafade Corrali. Aston. Oh, actually, wait. Have we got our No, not ready yet. You have to get some renames going. So. Yeah, this vampire can be called Iesta. The patroness. Okay. And yeah, welcome Zakoros. You can have a vampire named after you as well. Zakora. Or maybe it's Zakosa. Zakosa Vaff. And who else we got? Anonymous Toxic Male. Bro, you have like the shittest name for renames. They've got to be like, they've got to be like, you know, law appropriate. Anona the mouse. Like Anona mouse. There we go. Anona the mouse. She's a bit shy, but she, you know, she acts all shy, but then she's just like drinking people's blood and stuff in the back room. ATM. The ATM's not law appropriate either. That sounds like a cash machine. That's what we call cash machines in Australia. Auto teller machines, ATMs. Should players pick Vlad or Isabella as Legendary Lord? Well, if you want to go vampire spam, you got to go Isabella. Because Isabella gets 7 vampires and Vlad only gets like 3 or 4. Monkey Man Fu. Monkey Man Fu, you can be a Banshee. And you can be called Frau Manfu. That doesn't work. Mink. Mickey, Minchiman. Brow Minchiman. That's as close as I could get. That'll have to be Monkey Man Fu. You just have to remember basically because we'll forget because it doesn't sound like Monkey Man Fu. But Monkey Man Fu is not very like roleplay, so. Toxic Male sounds like more like a Noogle one. Yeah, that's right. All right. Did we get did we got 5? Was that 5? We got 1, 2, 3. No, there's still 2 left. So if anyone wants a free membership, you just have to press the little gift icon to you know, opt into it. I think we got 2 more people that can get it. Was that right? We got 2 left. Oh, well, anyway, if anyone else wants to get their rename, claim their rename, then jump on that. I don't know if I should go for upgrade. You have to allow gifts as well, yeah. Do you have to go into a different setting? Like, is it in your Google settings or something?
What?
All right. Oh, this guy's got a hero. So if we confederated him, we'd get his hero.
My humble
No, we can't
skills
confederate
are at
him.
your disposal, my lords.
You dead? Welcome, kin. You must want something. Man's sleep wanes, and more sleep waxes. Of course, I was expecting you.
What if we get a war with Artois? Yeah, no, still can't get him.
Now, we will parley. For now, fellow immortals, you have the ear of the Lich Master.
Captain Hook and Thirsty Pad. All right, nice. We've got our names now. This guy can be Master Hook. Master Hook, the Necromancer. And Thirsty Pad. It can be Thurston Paddendorf. There we go. Thurston Paddendorf and Master Hook. Right, we're ready to rock and roll. A Nauseous Toxus. I'll have to remember that one for next time. That'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty good actually for a no-go one. I'd pay that. Wait up, is that a? So there's a battle. So it's got a little hand icon. I don't know which ones are the. I'm not sure which ones are the ones that wouldn't normally be there, but yeah.
It is done. Darkness gathers.
This better be important. Through the shadows. Move.
And a little cavalcade of heroes.
I relish the opportunity.
Now, by all means.
Druid Incarnate. Boom. Perfecto. We've been doing pretty. We've been pretty lucky with our hero random heroes. This is the first battle site he sees. What? Yeah, that was the first like icon that I saw. I got a battle site somewhere else, but that was the first time I noticed the icon. I feel like if we had some sort of regeneration, we could almost like win this battle. We can't win it, but I just thought I'd check it out and see if we can do a bit of damage to them. But if we had like, I don't know, if we had like a hero, like if we had a hero that was in the garrison, so they could provide their aura to keep the zombies from breaking and stuff, I don't know. Kind of feel like it could almost be good. It's so weird that it's easier to guard a minor settlement than it is to guard a major settlement. Like with the major settlements, you should be able to just hold up in the keep up on the hill and just make it, you know, really hard to take. But that's not how it works. All right, so what do we got here? This one's pretty good. It's only got like two entrances to it. It's got a tower. We've got another tower there. It's got 2 towers. Is that its towers? It's got 3 towers. What the fuck? It's got 3 towers? Got 1, 2, and another one there. It's got 3 towers. Like that point's good. This one's got 1, 2. This one's got 3 towers as well. But that one's got 3 entrances to it. Whereas this one's only got 2 entrances to it. So I think that one's better. And what else we got? There's this one. I got 2 towers. This one looks good. This one's like a crossroads. It's got shit coming in everywhere, so I don't like that one. Alright, I think the original one was the better one. What sort of buildable structures do they have? Oh, the barricades and shit. Yeah, if they have one that gives regeneration, that'd be sweet. But yeah, none of them would be in the right spot for the ranged. What the fuck? This one gives you plus 20 range. Vampires don't have any missile weapons. So what's that boosting? That's boosting Vlad's handgunners. Lol. Leadership heal per second and leadership plus 10. They do have a heal one. Oh man, I don't know. The thing, yeah, it's hard to keep them. Well, I mean, we could. Yeah, that would be pretty good actually, because we could block here. We could kind of use that. All right. Well, we'll go to the towers first. Did it take that range? Seems OP. Yeah, for sure. Seems super good. So yeah, if we can get this and put some zombies on it, it would be pretty good. Hey, Aston Jones. Hype for Tuesday Mercy. Who would you play first? Marathi, Imrik, or Ungram? Imrik's bugged. His quest is bugged. So if you want to just stay by yourself over in fucking Afghanistan, then that's fine. But if you wanted to confederate him and get him back to Ulthuan, you can't really do it. You have to walk all the way. He doesn't have, yeah, his quest to confederate doesn't work, and he doesn't have vision on any of the elves naturally. So in Warhammer 2, he's got a quest that allows him to quickly confederate with Kalidor and go back to Ulthuan. And additionally to that, he's actually starts off with vision on Kalidor. But in this, he's got no vision on Kalidor, and his quest doesn't work either. So yeah, so I'd say Imrik is not in a good state at the moment. But unless you don't want to confederate, if you don't want to confederate and you don't want to bring him back to Ulthuan, then it doesn't really matter.
Intercept them before it is taken.
Ungram Ungram is, I think Ungram's basically the same as he ever was. He got some different, I think he got some different starting units and stuff like that. And obviously he's got different enemies and everything. But I think his like Slayer buff is still kind of the same. I'm not sure if he got any changes to his skill tree or not. But Ungram's, I don't know, Ungram's cool. He's got character for days. He's a beast, you know. So Ungram's always cool to play. Marathi is the one that's got the most changes. She's the one. She's Dark Elf. They the Dark Elves actually got an update, and they got new slave mechanic, which is kind of busted. I hope they fix the slave mechanic like in the straight away. Like I hope they buff it straight away because it's pretty bad. I think. Well, I don't know. Unless I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand it properly, but it seems bad to me. Where's another tower spot? Maybe that one. I'm worried that one won't be able to shoot in here. But then again, I'm worried this one won't be able to shoot in there either. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like, how many towers you've got is one thing, but how many towers can actually shoot into where you want them to shoot is another thing altogether. Yeah, this tower's just shooting with arrows, which is not that exciting. Yeah, I didn't really want him to come here because...
Your commander has been killed in action, my lord. Word has already spread amongst your troops. They
Where's
will
my...
surely lose heart.
What? Was my commander one of these guys? Like, there was a particular guy on the left that was my commander, and he's dead now. That's fucked. Oh, what can you do, I guess? Yeah, maybe I should have pulled these guys back more so that more people would attack these zombies up here. But yeah, I'd probably go Marathi so you could check out the new Dark Elf changes and alright, we should send some more dudes up there. Hopefully these guys are going to just keep regenerating a bit and stay fairly healthy. Hey Fightarian, thanks man, have a good one. No rampage, yeah, for cold ones is really cool. Zombies are melting. Man, these zombies are getting wrecked over here. I know this thing's gonna actually get to shoot at anything, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh, we lost everything. Oh no. Alright. This might be about nearly the end of the road for us now. Hey, Essen. Nagash or Neferati. Both are on the map. Well, you can't play as either of them, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean which one do I like the best? I guess Neferata I like the best because she's a lady. Nagash is like a bony boy. I don't really like inhuman. Like I like humanoid type characters, I guess. So I like vampires because they've got, you know, skin. Yeah, I like creatures with skin, right? More than ones without skin. Just as a general rule. Well, I don't think we were going to win, but I think we're giving him some punishment. We kill these orcs here. Get some more reinforcements over here. No, they're going down. Nah, we're melting. That's alright. I wonder how much damage we did. See you, Gary. Have a good night, man. It reminds me, have a sub. Oh, thanks, Dawn of Mutilation. Yeah, thanks everyone who's subscribed. Yeah, I haven't noticed all of the messages coming up and stuff, but oh, I had the alerts turned off. That's why. Yeah, normally I have alerts that pop up on the screen when people subscribe, but I had it accidentally turned off when I was doing videos earlier. So, but yeah, thanks for everybody who subscribed. I think there was a bunch that already subscribed today, so pretty awesome. But and yeah, thanks for the super chats and everything as well. It's also awesome. Right. So we did a fair bit of damage to them. They lost 400 men. That's like, I don't know, that's not nothing. We didn't manage to wipe out any of their units, but so at least we kind of like developed a little bit of a strategy that I might use somewhat for, you know, next time we have to do a defensive siege.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect
If we can get back there in time to defend Templar before it goes down, that'd be good. Peace treaty. No, they're at war with our prospective allies, so we don't really want to peace out with them. I don't want to turn back before I kill these dwarves because we're on the verge of wiping them out.
What do you want?
So yeah, we'll do the same thing. We'll sack it first. Get the XP on Isabella. And then we'll occupy it with one of the other guys. They got enough movement? Yeah, they got enough.
Night march. My bloodline calls. Bring me flesh to craft.
The spirits agree.
Undeath Ascendant. So be it. Bring them.
All right. And that should get everybody in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, everyone's in. Man, these Vargos are struggling. Oh, thanks for becoming a member. Oh, well done, Dawn of Mutilation. You're gifted as well. Nice. We'll have to pop you get your rename as well. But yeah, I think you can't get gifted a membership unless you're already subscribed. So yeah, and you have to opt into it as well, I think. So she'll sack it initially. Few more items. So that's one of the reasons why we're rolling around with 4 heroes. We can level them all up to make them into growth lords, but also so that we can farm items with them.
I hunt.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Move!
Descendant of the Tory.
Darkness comes.
You dare. More sleep shines. Darkness comes.
Zupa is destroyed. Right now we better zoom back up here to defend Temple off as quick as we can. Or not quite as quick as we can, but reasonably quick.
Oh, what do you want? Deliver it unto me.
And who is it? Wait, Dawn of Mutilation. Like, that's a pretty Dawn's like a lady's name, so it can be Dawn the Mutilator. She's not a lady, the old Dawn. She's got a bit of a reputation.
It is night.
Yeah, good on you, Yeston. Thanks for gifting the memberships and stuff. Very nice of you. Still grinding the undead. Hey, Scavin Dan. Yeah, we're still grinding away.
You dare.
Yeah, the Tormentor Sword is nice.
My will alone.
Got quite a few decent little treasures. Might give Isabella the Tormentor Sword just so that we know where it is. Like to put, you know, if I can, I like to put like the active abilities on my main lords, and then put the passives on the other ones, so that the faceless guys. Enchanted Ruby. No, I don't really need that. Guess I may as well equip it. Arcane item. Ability, Wonder Jet. I guess the Wonder Jets. Earthing Rod and Scepter of Stability we can get rid of. City and Amulet. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that as well. Other Trickster Shard, minus 12%. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Just so that we can make sure that nothing's got spell resistance. If we're up against dwarfs or whatever, that'll like help us do more damage. Forbidden Rod. I haven't really been using the Forbidden Rod that much, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, I don't really like the Trickster Shard because I'm not really, it's not like I don't generally have it like queued up ready to roll. You know, I don't remember to use it when they're about to cast. Cool. Actually, maybe I should give her like the Gambler's armor. And the Talisman of Endurance. She hasn't got any healing. I mean, she hasn't got any regeneration or anything. Right. Let's get us a White King.
mausoleums to defile.
Confident, strong, tough. Probably what I really want is devious, but I take a Dread Incarnate as well. All right. Doing pretty good. 7 turns till tier 4. Yeah, I might just wait till the tier 4 because we could upgrade Sword Safe and then just get it taken off us straight away. So. I think I somehow clicked memberships and gifts off and I thought I clicked it on. Oh no, that's no good. Donna the Butcheress. I just went with something more literal. Alright. Looks like we can save our... Oh, we got incoming on the left here.
Not possible.
Oh, so they... Yeah, we might need to split our forces here. We've got dudes coming from the north and dudes coming from the west. We're just about to get into the thick of it. So I feel like this this early part was like the it was like the the backstory or whatever, like getting ready, and now the war's about to begin. We've got Karl Franz coming in on here, the Greenskins to the north, we've got their war going as well. It's not looking too bad, but we're probably gonna have to start getting serious.
This better be important.
But yeah, I might have to leave it there because I'm getting Travis got welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences, Travis. We'll see if we can find another character to name you. There we go. Traven the White. Oops. There we go. Traven the White. Welcome. So yeah, they call our memberships the Patrons of the Sciences because you're supporting the Total War science. We like to try to figure out stuff about the game and call it sciencing sometimes. But I'm broke. Stop gifting people memberships. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I think we've got no more characters left. I think we're all named up. Oh, I got this guy. All right, Wesley Rocha.
A wise action.
Actually, Rocha's a pretty good name. Weissman's probably more like a surname, but that's right. Weissman Rocha. There we go. Alright guys, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm tired, I'm dehydrated, I'm confused. I'm trying to like do some sort of a wrap up and like, consolidate everything that's happened and stuff, but I can't concentrate because I'm too tired. So I'm just gonna leave it there and yeah, we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Or I might do something new tomorrow, and then yeah, I'm sort of just like trying out all different factions and stuff, and then probably after launch I'll settle on one and just continue on with that. So yeah, but I'll just have a quick check and see if anyone else is playing the Warhammer. We got Turin. Oh, Turin's playing campaign.
Hey, take care of yourselves. Thank you all. We'll be back tomorrow.
Oh,
Sure if we'll stream tomorrow. Probably not.
Turin just
Probably
finished.
Day off tomorrow and just kind of.
Bummer, man. All right, I would have liked to have checked the host of Turin. He's a cool guy, but yeah, no, he's not. He's not on. Oh, Shax is playing. Oh no, Shax is not on. Shax doesn't have the early access though. But yeah, sorry, Shax. I would have checked your host, but yeah, you don't have the early access. So we got Grey Tiger Gaming. He's playing first look at Azazel. So if you guys want to check out some Azazel gameplay in Immortal Empires, go and check out Grey Tiger Gaming. I'll try a little host to him here if it works. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. In case the host doesn't work, there's a link there as well. Yeah, no, it didn't work. There's a link to Grey Tiger Games anyway if you want to check out some Slanesh Azazel gameplay. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate all the super chats and generosity and Iaston being a crazy patron of patrons. Yeah. All right, you guys have a good time. Catch you later.